We appear to be back. Oh, hey, Shark Farts. Welcome back. I feel a lot better. Yeah, your first one back. The power is real. Did you say that you were on the top 10 board again now that all the bots are gone? Where'd I go? So, first of all, I feel like I wanted to just take a small break from the game because we played like 3 or 4 hours of it. Secondly, I wanted to go exercise, so I went to the gym. Okay, I'll have to delete them. yeah, I went to the gym. And then I took a shower. And yeah, I'm trying to make shark farts feel fatter, yes. How do you guys feel about apples inside sausage? Because I decided to be adventurous at Trader Joe's and I bought a apple Chardonnay sausage. Your gym session number 2 is in 30 minutes. Honestly, Armin, when you said you were going to the gym twice today, and I was like, I'm literally not even going to go once, I was like, I have to go. I just have to. So congratulations, you were a positive influence
Scout ship departing
today on someone. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the runes, guys. I 5-starred Sven and Rose today, so I'm excited. Yeah. Lather, rinse, repeat, Shark.
The Von Eltia looks the same as ever. But it feels utterly different, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even Benwick looked like he'd been crying.
I can imagine. But if we let ourselves despair now, we'd be a disgrace to Ifrid's creed.
We have to swallow our
creed.
anger and grief, and sail on.
Right. Following a creed isn't always pleasant. We must do what we must.
I won't allow the Abbey to do things like
Yes,
this.
Sven.
Destroying someone.
And then I'm 2 fodders away from getting my
Turning into a
Purgus to 5
puppet.
stars.
It's unconscionable.
Still, a heart can never be fully bridled. It can be shattered, but never erased entirely.
Ifrid proved that.
Right. His body is gone, but he lives on through his crew. Magilu is right. What lives in one's heart can never be erased. Yeah. The heart is eternal.
Something that I don't understand about Rose is, fall in the water, Kamoana, fall. Something I don't understand about Rose is how do people get her to be so fast? Her base speed is pretty low. Set sail for Heloise. Okay. Those lucky gear stats, you think so? I just need gear RNG for her. More like it's probably another character that requires a speed set. This is why people grind freaking Wyvern, I swear. You haven't touched your Rose in forever. Me too, but every time I fight Rose in PvP, I lose. Because, honestly, she's like a budget Tamarin. She does CR push and attack boost. She also can dispel debuffs and raise barriers, so she seems pretty darn good. I built mine super tanky. Well, not super tanky, but the idea is to be super tanky. But maybe turning her into some kind of speed monster would be a better idea. Yeah, you were reading her kit after you told me you were working on her? She seems legit? Yeah. It's like Rose just pushes everybody to the front with the attack boost and then my team gets cleaved. It's happened so many times. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Tell us your innermost edge, Velvet.
I see. Orichalcum or not, Stormquell snapped like a twig.
I'm afraid so. It was Innominat who did it. But I think Shigure could have done the same.
So hardness alone isn't enough. Forgive me. I thought I had found clarity, but it was only foolish pride.
You should be proud. You are, without a doubt, the greatest swordsmith in the world. I'm looking forward to your next blade.
Even now, you would still place your trust in me?
Of course. Is there any other swordsmith who could craft a blade out of Orichalcum? You're a master of your art. A visionary who spent centuries working to forge a blade of legend. I'm honored to know you.
I don't know what to say.
Unless, of course, you've given up on making a sword to surpass Stormhowl.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Does this look like the face of a man who's given up?
Yeah, I'm pretty darn far in the game, I think. So be wary of spoilers. Are you still playing Epic 7?
We're making good time.
The only problem is that ceremony that Artorias was going on about. We don't know how long it'll take.
Ifrid said they called it the Ceremony of Suppression. Most likely, it's how Innominat plans to release his power.
Most likely. He hasn't absorbed Laphicet in your despair, so Innominat should still be incomplete. But if his power's fully awakened...
You keep up with Epic 7 here and there.
Humanity will be robbed of their free will.
I can hear them celebrating now.
The uglinesses of the human soul are suppressed.
And the world is free of malevolence! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Robbing humanity of its will. They'll be like I once was. Something's coming!
Oh, Lilibet. She's like anti-meta. She's kind of cool. She's an anti-toxicity unit. Yeah, Betty. Be careful though, Chris. It seems like the people that want her the most aren't getting her. What the heck just happened?
Hey, please guys, let's not fight!
This is a domain?
Inominat's domain.
Okay, the apple sausage is actually super bomb.
Their wills have been stolen.
It's not been fully sealed away yet. Rokuro, give him a good smacking. Wake him up!
On it.
Aizen!
Got it. We'll put in at the nearest harbor.
Nah, we're not gonna be at
Port
AX.
Sexton.
Yeah, too crowded.
I feel like some jerk played tug of war with my brain.
Dig up some spirit. They're trying to strip away your will.
Oh no!
Let us know what you find, Chris.
Look! It's that merchant! You're all right.
I do not deserve to be all right. I used people, stepped on them just to make a profit. I even aided wanted criminals so that I could expand my business. My soul is black with ugliness
Hey,
and
Pika.
can never be forgiven.
Just eating some foods.
Wait!
Time and Form, welcome back. How's it going, guys?
Stop!
The world needs to be purified of
Yeah,
malevolence.
everybody's freaking out
I don't
because of
belong
Inominat's
here.
domain right now.
I have to die. I have to die. I have to die.
No! It's not right!
Damn.
You can die if you want, but saying you have to die is a good way to make my blood boil.
Those awakened to their own malevolence seek to end their lives. Welcome to Artorias' uncompromising world of reason.
First they steal humanity's rudder. And now they want to say who lives and who dies?
Workout was good. Very much needed.
We should find out what's happening here. Unless you'd rather not see.
You're right. I wouldn't. But I won't hide from the truth any longer.
Before anything else, we'll need to confirm just how far his power reaches. Let's head to Logris.
Welcome back, Ifrit. Sorry, I'm like stuffing my face.
So this is the result of
Kevin
the
made,
ceremony of suppression.
It's
Seems that
apple
way.
chardonnay
They brought their
sausage,
peace to mankind.
and then there's some peppers and onions and barbecue on a run. On a bun. Yeah. Basically, after the gym, I was like, "Arr!" And then I was like, Kevin! Yeah, apple sausage. I wasn't actually sure if it was going to be good. But it's actually super good. I think I like this even more than the normal sausage that we normally buy from Trader Joe's.
Inominat suppression. Is this the ideal world the Abbey envisions?
I mean, stir fry is bomb,
There's
so
no life in anyone's eyes. This isn't a fun place at all.
I don't think that's a bad move at all.
It's not just people's minds being shackled. They're being forced to die, too. It's terrible.
Why would dying be part of anyone's ideal world?
Aizen's Tails cameo
Even under
costume
such
is,
strict control, new sins can still rise
that
to
one of the guys
surface.
from Grace's.
If that happens, it's better to end the life of the sinner.
Kev, I think that this sausage is
Melchior
even better
came
than
to
the normal
same
one.
logical conclusion.
What utter rubbish.
Anyway, we need to get to Logris.
You gotta try this. Wait, Chris, have you seen the, oh, whoops. Have you seen our costumes? It's pretty powerful stuff. Look familiar, Chris? Nay, son. Alright, Armin. We'll see you in a bit. I'll be here. We'll do a nice late stream tonight.
What's going to happen to the world? How far will Inominat's power spread? When his domain expanded, I felt a faraway power suddenly come closer. It was enough to blot out the whole sky. I'm sure it's covered other towns too.
His domain is certainly extended to at least
I mean,
the
we
entire
could.
populace of this country. Otherwise,
Is that-
what would be the point?
Is that a
That
suggestion?
means what happened at Port Zexon is happening everywhere.
Everyone is either a puppet or...
Dead by their own hands.
Inominat created this ideal hell in a single moment. That's the power we're up against.
So we few are standing against a truly monumental force.
This is your last chance to turn back.
Turn back to what exactly?
Forward or back, we're headed into hell either way.
At least this way.
I'm
I
not
have
sure if
my own
Lavi is a
free
character
will.
from Graces or not.
I prefer a living damnation to that oblivion.
Well, don't come crying to me later.
Let's move along then.
I was a fool for trying to sell commemorative chalices to the people visiting the Empyrean's throne. Happiness can't be bought with ill-gotten gains made through deception. In an effort to change my malevolent ways, I sold my shop and entered the holy priesthood. Rather than pursue my own greed, I've chosen to dedicate my life to bringing the sacred teachings to all.
Wow, look how shiny and pure he is. So this is what happens when Inominat suppresses all of someone's sins and desires.
How nauseating. And this is the kind of world they're trying to create.
What do you think of Berseria so far, by the way, Chris? Alright. Wow, this is freaky.
Hey, you're Kakiku's menagerie.
Ooh, close. It's Magilu's menagerie.
I apologize for always demanding that you entertain me, despite my inability to even remember your name correctly. I'm also sorry to you, miss, for always insisting you do that tedious little bird impression of yours. I feel so bad I could just punch myself. Nay, I must.
I'm not sure if I'm more angry or confused.
It is wrong to seek pleasure from viewing petty tricks and pointless entertainment. Honest hard work alone is right. Someone such as I, who was unable to live in accordance to the simplest of truths, should disappear from this earth. Please, use that special trick you told me of. Make me disappear forever.
Well, I hope that you don't... Rokuro is pretty great so far. How invested in the plot are you? Because if I get to another story part, there's going to be some major spoilers. Just a heads up. My favorite character is Magilu. Pretty predictable, to be honest.
We must accept that we all grow old. I can no longer perform the physical labor that allowed me to benefit society. I no longer deserve to live here. I must find a place far from others. There, I will await a quiet death.
This isn't someone accepting that they'll grow old. This is him refusing to grow old.
If this spreads, we'll have no more old people at all.
Yeah. He's probably gonna go tomorrow. Actually, I don't know, Chris, are you going to Anime Expo this weekend, or are you gonna start tomorrow? You're probably working during the week, huh? I can't believe how many days that it stretches across. It's freaking ridiculous.
I'll show you the
You'll be there tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kevin says you should practice some Grand Blue so that you don't get left behind. Yeah, he said he already has at least 4 characters that will be able to body whoever you name.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
Classic Kevin, am I right? Bullseye just always talking crap.
Pets consume precious resources and grant no tangible benefit to society. That's why I say we should throw them all back outside. It's only right.
I threw away my friend's entire pet beetle collection. They have been purged. This is all for the new order. But I want to keep my rhinostagros.
Oh, I wonder if Tabitha's okay.
It was the height of foolishness for a low-born person like me to hold on to romantic fantasies about Prince Percival. I should seek a male companion suitable to my social status, and live a life free of pointless desire and pride. Form, beauty, appearance, all are superfluous. Reason dictates that I seek a biological partner, who lets me live my life with greater efficiency.
While what she's saying isn't technically wrong, it really creeps me out.
This is like the last dungeon in P5, kinda.
Even the capital is silent as death.
Inominat's power did all of this. A god among gods.
Fountains are purely decorative and serve no purpose to the collective good of mankind. They must be purged.
Not just the fountains. The streets and houses are filled with unnecessary extravagances. Comfort is another word for vanity. It is a lie that breeds only envy and war. All vanity must be purged.
Yes, we cannot let ourselves be ruled by desire. We must control ourselves and lead lives of purity.
If they keep abandoning desire after desire, eventually they'll abandon even their desire to live.
They're just minimalistic now. It's no big deal, guys.
I knew it. I said all along that taverns are dens of evil. Now there is no one left who desires that demon drink. It clouds man's judgment and causes good people to fall into corruption and sin. It should never have existed. Taverns shall now only live on in history books.
I've always opposed the sale of nectar and intoxicating drinks. From now on, those places once known as taverns should be used to distribute food equally to all.
Flavor is irrelevant.
Thank you.
It is enough for food to fill the stomach and contain the nutrients necessary for survival.
Okay.
Food is not something that should be enjoyed.
But eating is part of being alive. If you can't enjoy your food, how can you enjoy your life? I don't want to live like that.
Where is Tabitha? Tabitha! What does that mean, my companions atoned for their sins in this room? Did they drink the punch or what? Yeah, I'll message you on Discord If you see anything that's Ryuji or Owain or Anna, let me know. And I'll PayPal you. Alright, I've investigated the situation in Logres. This shit is not good. Bible.
Isn't there anyone here who still has free thought?
I hope so. There has to be. That was a child.
If it was Kamawana, ignore.
Mommy! I'm scared! Mommy!
Don't show any feelings, dear.
If they spot you, they'll...
Ooh, Tori.
Maybe this is Persona 5.
Prince Percival! Tabitha!
You're still you!
In the end of Persona 5, don't you fight against a bunch of angels?
They're molecules.
Same with the Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Oh yeah? I wonder, Ifrit, did you play Persona 5? What's up, bro? What's wrong?
There are none who can resist my spear.
Yeah, you did. Good, 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 good. That is a great game.
Tabitha, your mind's still your own?
Yes, somehow. But Prince Percival and that girl...
Looks like those Malachim took them away somewhere.
The prince was trying to help us get away.
You've been hooked since
He said
P3
that the
FPS?
Abbey was
Oh my god, me
gathering
too.
those who still had control of their own will at the villa.
I'm gonna be
We need to go
replaying
after the
P3 on
prince
stream sometime
and
soon.
see just what's going on at the villa.
Game's pretty long, but I
We
love
don't know
it.
what sort of defenses they have at the front gate. Let's sneak in through the back.
Good plan. Back into the catacombs, then.
You got it.
A very slow start. I think I'm okay with that. Hey, Rubicon! Have I ever played a horror game? I'm actually not very much into horror games at all. The plot pacing is wacky, yeah, for sure. How's your day, Rubicon? Did you roll for Scissor Lolly? Betty, as Armin calls her. Oh, somebody just brought me his rope toy. Who's being an insistent dog? Give me that. Give me that. Decided not to go too ham on it. Just enough to get an ML summon. Oh. I want an ML summon so bad. He shat on it? I mean... P5 definitely has its slow parts, it's just not so much in the beginning, I guess. Maybe like the very beginning you could say is slow. But I've played P3 before, so I don't think I'll shit on it. Just got the artifact, though, and yet another dupe Pillis. Yikes. I should really check to see how many more summons I need. To get an ML. Let's see.
So those weren't demons. They were Malakim.
Yes.
I'm 29 summons away. That's a ton of bookmarks.
Inominat isn't whole, and his oppressive powers are not yet absolute. So he must be using the Malakim to find anyone he missed and process them. Sounds like him.
Process?
Be it a prince or
You're
a
leveling
little
your
girl.
Celestial Mercedes in the event right now? Ooh. I'm leveling my Lilibet and Sirmia while I grind fodder. But I have a nice long list of characters that I just 5-starred that I need to level as well. Your second ML summon was Wanda? Oh, Kevin just got his first Wanda today. I actually really like Wanda. It's just... Her use is very limited. Hey, bull. Give me that rupee. Also, there was some fine plot development in this game today. Lots of drama.
I wonder if Tabitha's alright.
I don't think she'll be suppressed so easily.
Aye. She's got more grit than the average soldier.
But even if she resists suppression, if the Abbey finds her...
She'd stand out even more with us. She ran an entire shadow
Eating
network.
Angels?
Finding a place
Well,
to hide will be child's play for her.
Maybe she was just pretending to be an old woman.
Huh?
basically what happened is it was revealed that the Seraph from the very beginning of the game with the red hair that Velvet ate was actually her sister reincarnated into a Moloch. And Laphicet in the party is Arthur's and Celica's, the sister of Velvet's, unborn child reincarnated into a Malak. So when people die on that, like, red moon night, they get reincarnated into Malaks. So when Laphicet was sacrificed, he got reincarnated into a Malakim. And that's who Inominat is using, I guess? So when Inominat was all, like, saying that he was Laphicet, legitimately, actually, probably was Laphicet. And, to make matters worse, this is the part that I don't like that much. There was a memory scene when Velvet was freaking out, where she saw that Laphicet asked Arthur to sacrifice him because he knew he was gonna die, like, of his illness, and he wanted to help save the world and save his sister by dying. So basically, Velvet realized that everything, like all the revenge, everything was for nothing. I mean, maybe, maybe not. I don't think it matters too much. He knew that he'd be helping resurrected Nominat, which would save the world. Artorias knew, yeah. And it wasn't Artorias' idea, it was Laphicet's. Like, human Laphicet's. So... yeah, there was a shit ton of shit. But now, it's looking... so I was like, okay, well, what's the point of our parties? Like, what is their objective now? Because the whole game was about killing Artorias because he killed Laphicet, and now it's like... well, why are they going to do that now? Now they want to kill Artorias because his world that he's trying to create that's going to be, like, devoid of demons and devoid of human, like, want is going to turn everybody into robots that will eventually die out and only have Malakim. So it's turned into a more, like, conventional, like, we've got to stop the bad guy so he doesn't wipe the slate clean of the world and start it anew. He made a copy of the book on purpose. Probably.
But I really loved Tabitha's cooking.
I'm just kidding. You don't run into a woman that tough every day.
She's been living in society.
We also found out we actually killed
if she heard you were
Aizen's
she'd laugh and say you're
captain because he was a demon trying to kill us.
On our way to the villa.
And it seems that Laphicet is going to be the key to defeating Innominat. So that's where we're at with the plot right now. Oh, hey, Ayame. Nah, I just took like an hour-ish break to go exercise and eat some food. But now we're back for the remainder of the night, so get some popcorn, get nice and comfy in your chair, grab a space surfboard if you have one. I know we all can't be as cool as Velvet, but, you know. Jazzercise? Let's see. In Epic 7 today, I pulled Lilibet. And I've just been doing a bunch of fodder grinding. I'm at floor 92 in the Automaton Tower, and I don't even really want to try the next level yet. Yeah, I certainly do not have gear. Despite not having a lot of gear, though, I'm still, like, making a bunch of characters 5-star because I can't help myself when it comes to starting sets. Yeah. It's cool. Kevin and I got to do some, offline Epic 7 discussion last night featuring Nyx. Because we went out to KBBQ with him. And we ended up staying out at this bar until like 1:30. He got to see my legendary Adley in person. So legendary. But yeah, I feel you. I'm at 4 gold transmit stones right now, and I want to do an ML summon, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want to pull on this banner that I really don't have any use for. So I think I'm just gonna save my BMs for another week. You're still waiting for Kevin to sneakily transmit my Bolana one day? How dare you? That would be the end of Kevin. Hey, Bullseye, give me that ball. Give me that ball. You know... Is this that same church from Zestiria? I feel like this is. Thing is though, I don't remember any of the names of the towns in Zestiria. Who has the ball, Bullseye? Isn't the church from Zestiria the one that isn't built yet? I don't know.
My mind is...
A channeling circle!
He's eating their will directly.
An entrance like this, it's almost like...
Like we're a bunch of heroes.
Hey, no fair! You were supposed to say, like what?
Won't that be?
How dare you? You may not summon. Yeah, you think Bayonetta? I haven't played it, but I'm not opposed to playing it sometime. God, it smells like charcoal outside. It smells so good. That's okay. I appreciate the suggestion. I know Bayonetta 2 is like, what, Wii U? What is the original Bayonetta for? PlayStation? That's interesting that it switches consoles.
Prince Percival, are you alright?
Yes, thank you. Well, I know I can still feel scared out of my wits at least.
It's all right now. We'll help you find your mommy, and then
Mommy was executed.
So
They killed her because she stole food to give to me.
Payment?
But that's okay.
It's the
They
thousand
had
that you
to.
said, you know, for the first.
Mommy was acting against reason.
By tomorrow. And then on the 15th, that's only paying the half.
So this is the true face of their suppression.
On the paper it said
Yes, this is the ideal world sought by Shepherd Artorias. As long as malevolence gave rise to demons, this was the only way. That's why the Kingdom of Midgand consented to his plan. But I will never consent.
Does our new apartment have carpet?
No.
So then they're not replacing
A world without sadness, but also without joy.
They've taken the carpet
A world without hate, but also without love.
I don't know if they keep this one like that.
You suppose the whole
Well, they're
world's
gonna
like
meet
this
their
now?
No. Even this close to the Imperium's throne, some here have held on to their free will.
He might not know.
Still,
he might not know.
We don't have much time.
Right.
Because
I can feel Inominat's domain spreading even now. It's incomplete.
They definitely did from the one
but it's
below
quickly
us.
growing stronger.
Even we might be suppressed if this keeps up, and then it'll be reason o'clock all day long.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I think with the
Prince, Griffin is doing well.
Well,
Good. That's good.
That's interesting. Because on the email,
I'm happy.
it says,
Truly.
and this was from the Ashley girl, that there's
Until now, I thought I was just a tool to serve my country. But when my feelings were being torn from me, I felt myself want something.
carpet clean $70.
No, I thought. I don't want this. I don't want to lose who I am.
Adding on to what we're going to be.
I understand the true horror of this ideal world now.
If it's only
I know it's selfish
if
to
it's
put this burden
$70
on you,
to clean
but
the
I beg
carpet,
you, stop all this.
then
Stop
whatever,
Shepherd Artorias.
whatever. But if they charge us
You said
$400
something to me once.
all the carpet,
A bird that
then
cannot
that's
fly
ridiculous,
is
because they're
no
not
bird at all.
I'll
And
argue
now
with
I
them
say
about
this to you. People
We'll leave it
stripped
to
of
you.
their feelings can never truly be alive.
So, I mean, aside from that, then
Yeah.
they did send.
That's how I
they
used
did
to
send
be.
us the DocuSign.
We're going to defeat
They told me
Artorias.
that wait.
We're going to make this world one where we can be ourselves.
We don't need to sign that.
We're doing it for us, not for you.
You've
That would be
changed,
agreeing to
haven't
what we
you?
have to pay for the new apartment. That wouldn't be agreeing to.
Anything that has to
really
do with this.
Oh,
You used to be a sword wielded by your own hatred.
What they probably would do though is point to our old lease and say, hey, it says on the old lease that you have to pay for a carpet, and then we're gonna
You're
be like,
the one who swings the blade.
Even if I still don't know when to sheathe it.
Don't worry. When danger comes, I'll be there to protect you.
My, I'm jealous. It must be nice to have a reliable young man like that by your side.
It certainly is. Our fee's a gallant soul.
Jesus. That
Eisen, about Captain Eifred.
I dealt with him.
That
But the Abbey, they stomped all over Eifried's pride to achieve this suppression of theirs.
I think they didn't.
With these hands, I will destroy them.
Of the transition, which I guess they're okay.
like a
I'm
transfer
going to
fee,
be
maybe. I'm not
selfish
sure.
too,
But they get
and as just another flawed human being, I will offer a humble prayer that you succeed.
Well, I'm pumped. Who wants to go cut our way
Leaf
into
currencies
this
are for
throne?
energy.
You can't just
Different.
barge in, sword for brains. We gotta prepare.
This
We stick
cutscene
to the
is a
plan.
lot. That's why I
Wake
haven't
up the
been.
four Empyreans and take
responding.
Inominat's domain away from him.
Artorias said the ceremony wouldn't be complete until the Scarlet Night.
Will they complete the ceremony first?
Okay.
Or will we
So
awaken the
for what we
Imperiums?
pay today,
It's a gamble.
Well, moping won't get us anywhere. Let's head to Mount
Yeah.
Killer House.
Right. It's time to suppress the suppression.
It's time to suppress the suppression. Everybody's acting like Velvet had this crazy character development. But she really didn't. I think that as leader of the Abbey, Artorias just has more power than a king.
I'm assuming. I know Kevin hates sin. you know?
What
I'm
is that?
assuming Paul doesn't want salmon.
What is it?
It's salmon with cauliflower.
Maybe I'll have it for lunch tomorrow.
It'll be in my drawer in case you decide you want it. It has almonds.
You don't want it?
I'm not. I don't like to eat the same thing over and over again, so I'm having it tonight for dinner, the first half. But
Our
there's gonna
scout
be-
ship
here's
has
the-
returned.
Cauliflower, roasted red pepper.
I knew this would be big.
I didn't put this. They had a sauce that came with it that I didn't put on it. So.
Yeah.
Sounds like Game of Thrones.
For the rent that we're paying for this one, do you just want us to pay half of what we're usually paying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes
Scout
more sense.
ship setting sail.
How
So-
much should I subtract?
If it's half of what it's usual, it's 213, I guess, technically.
So I subtract 213 off.
Times 2, so it'd be 426.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you're left with.
I'll figure that. I can do that. 426 is what I'm subtracting.
Yeah. Okay.
It still says 2,500 on our balance due.
Oh, okay. She said that it's going to show that
So we just do the
don't worry
regular,
about it.
and then we worry about the rest of the 50.
She said that it just doesn't prorate properly on the website, so just ignore it.
Got it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pay however much we said.
213.
Right. There is a big difference, right, G Senjo, but I don't really have an explanation
You logged on to the 276 one, right?
for why, yes. Like, if anything, she should be even more angry because her whole revenge plot was meaningless.
The bullets decided that salmon is a reasonable alternative to chicken.
Oh my god.
He had a little bit last night.
He's all excited.
Wednesday night fight?
Yep. There's only this one and the next one, and then Vegas. Yep. Yeah, I'm excited.
For Vegas?
I mean,
uni
just
or
to
for
go.
Dragon Ball?
Just to go.
Oh, okay.
Just to have a vacation.
Yeah. You have tomorrow off though, right?
I'm thinking I'm gonna go to work. I legit have like 8 hours of work to do that I didn't do. I do have tomorrow off though, so I mean I get overtime pay for going. So
Eleanor, did the
take the
exorcists
bull.
know about this when they agreed to help Artorias?
They couldn't have. The exorcist I know fought for a world where people
I know,
could
I'm
live
gonna
their
be gone
lives in
for-
happiness and peace.
But then how do you explain the fact that the exorcists seem to accept what's going on?
Maybe that was just what I wanted to believe.
Yeah.
It could be that Innominat's suppression is also affecting the
if I left, it would
exorcists.
probably be.
You mean
Yeah, there'll be
Innominat might
someone
have
here for
taken
sure.
control of their will and made them his tools?
Completely believable. Exorcists are too hard-headed to be open to much persuasion.
I might.
If I stayed with the Abbey, I might have accepted this world too. Thank you, Laphicet. It's your strength that protects my heart from wavering.
You really think so?
Of course I do. Have a little more self-confidence.
Guess it's a good thing I captured you then.
That's true. I owe you my gratitude as well. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I rolled today.
Seriously?
I rolled
Quite.
875
To be
bookmarks
able to
and didn't
express
get
what's
her.
in my heart is a wonderful
Damn.
thing.
You still
And I
drive
got a
me
Duke
mad,
cigarette.
but I can't
What's
disagree
that?
there.
Oh, another cigarette. That's the worst. You're like, I got her. No, I didn't.
And then I did 2 MLs, and I got Wanda and another X-Guy.
Even when not yet fully awakened, Inominak can extend his reach to the entire world.
The other towns are probably in the same sorry state as the ones we've seen. Or perhaps even worse.
Magilu?
Yeah, I got her in like
is there some art that can
30
awaken
bookmarks.
Malakine?
What do you mean?
No,
Well,
30 bookmarks.
If I
So
could
like
just
6
use
rolls.
the flames of purification properly.
Your luck is just like crazy good right now.
Then I did pity rolls for the artifact and got Shuri, which I was honestly more excited to get Shuri than I was when I pulled Lilibet.
For Velvet's sake?
Is
For her too, but
She's
I hate
she's
what the Admiral's
anti-revival
doing. It's just
characters.
wrong.
So she counters
This world of
Vildred,
theirs is without
or
any
Arbiter
joy.
Vildred,
I just
Maid Chloe,
I
Ruel.
want to do everything I can to stop them. This is what I want, with my own free will.
Yeah, she makes them
And
extinct.
I know of no such art. And even if I did, it wouldn't help you.
Huh?
You've already found strength in your heart. There's no magic that can make that stronger.
Today I'm
What
still
you need is
reaping
to be
the
ready and
rewards
determined,
of their arena
and to be
reset.
brave.
I guess you're right.
Like there are still people that
No thanks
have level
necessary.
50 characters on
100
their
gold
team.
will cover it.
Which I have a level 50 character.
You
on
want
my
me to
team,
pay
but
you?
It's Disney's.
Hey, good advice isn't free. What do I look
She just
like, a
has to be
sidewalk
fast.
psychiatrist?
Yeah.
I'm a witch.
I think I'm gonna
She
6
always
server
has to
all
be
these
so
days.
difficult.
I should probably do green DPS for Luna, but I'm busy.
My Viking is over 10,000 HP now.
10,000 is not bad for her.
For a Viking?
Yeah. Shit.
I can't think of that. Well, I won't say
Come on, really?
We met up with my streamer friend that lives in LA last night, and we talked about Clary, how she's not an actual tank. She's just a tanky support unit.
And she heals us.
Victory is ours.
5%.
Pretty tanky. But she's not, she can't really play the role of a main tank.
But if you're comparing it to like
Exactly.
22,000.
My spirit.
I fought a crowd that legitimately had like 25,000 HP, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what am I doing? And I'm like, where's Viking when I need her? Why is she dead?
I'm tired of beating up the weak
Sorry to cut you down.
Sorry to cut you down.
I'll finish this now.
Out of my way, Bush Ape. Here it comes! I swear to God, she's saying spiral hand when she does that. It's not for lunch today, Eleanor.
It looks like no one is injured. I'm extra good at beating up the weak
Come on, really?
Took me a while before I learned that Hubert was saying instant balls and not balls. Oh yeah, instant balls is a major meme with that game. I still think he says instant balls. One of my friends told me, though, that Grace's didn't age well, and that's really upsetting because I remember thinking that Grace's was really fun and great. But I'm also thinking maybe my tastes in RPGs have matured. And maybe I wouldn't enjoy it as much. You think it's still enjoyable? I think just because we played Suikoden and 4 so recently, and then Tales games, I'm like feeling like I'm more critical about games than I normally am.
They're coming fresh off Dragon Quest and what's it called? Octopath.
I've played numerous amazing games
Recently.
in the past like year. We played Lost Odyssey, which was killer. But this game's just kind of, you know, whatever to me. There's no Guild War, by the way.
Good. It seems you're both
We got
still here
cock-blocked
inside
by
me, then.
maintenance.
It is not as though we desired these circumstances.
I wasn't gonna set it up. I was
because
laying
you
in
ate
bed
us.
at like 2 in the morning last night, and then it went on maintenance, and I
I'll
was
make
like,
no
oh.
apologies.
You wish to sacrifice us to the 4 elemental Empyreans. Is that it?
Well,
Yes.
the first
I won't
things
apologize
first, I
for
have
that
to,
either.
specialty change my
It matters
Church
not.
Abilio's axe.
Your sins are nothing a mere apology could ever absolve.
I ran a Blazing Rage Catalyst adventure.
At least you're
for
aware of how selfish you
240
are.
AP today.
Good for you,
I got
then.
1 catalyst for free.
That's pretty good.
Remember this well, Lord of Calamity.
1.
No matter how many times
I went 1200 and AP without getting a single one.
As will I.
But it doesn't matter anymore because of the crafting.
And I as well.
Did you say something?
Just dreaming is all.
What do you mean it doesn't
But I know
touch yourself
now
with
how
all the
deep
free
my
catalyst?
sins run.
Velvet, there's something
No,
I've wanted
you
to
just
talk to you about.
Give it other
It's-
catalysts and it
it's
automatically
about the
generates you some.
variants.
Yeah, but you need
And
to
about
have
Laffy said.
Let me guess.
I
the
guess.
link between us and Inominat.
Yes. There's no way of knowing what will happen until we actually try, but...
You don't have to worry about me. I said it before. Best just to blame all the wickedness of the world on the
I'm gonna
Lord
give
of
him
Calamity.
the
Don't you
life-
try
the
to shoulder
85
all of this
frame
yourself.
my skill set.
Hopefully Rose, right? Most of
We
my Rose
exorcists
was
are just as much at fault for letting things come to
have
this.
someone like
So let me ponder what to do about Kamawana and the rest. But you need to think about Laphicet. There, I've said my piece.
One of my helmets has 27% attack, Kevin.
I don't know which of us is more stubborn. Still, I've got to face the truth.
That's not fair.
I've got to tell him.
What, does she mean Artorias? Is she gonna say she's sorry? We're back in my favorite town.
Oh, good. This place hasn't been suppressed yet.
We're unloading. Give me a hand, will ya? Hey, you listening?
Sorry. Something just feels weird. Like there's something tugging at my thoughts.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that lately. But pull yourself together. Yeesh.
Yet being the operative term here.
We'd better get a move on.
Benwick, don't leave Kamoana or Medissa's domain.
The bull.
Got it? The Therians are part of Innominat. They should be able to resist suppression to some extent.
Yeah, he's a fish dog.
Aye, aye. You watch yourself too, First Mate.
He's a bull salmon.
Mount Killerhouse is at the northern edge of Northgant. Bit of a trek.
It'd be nice if we could resupply along the way.
There's a town, Mercio, near the foot of the volcano. It faces the sea, but the currents lately have been too strong to approach it by water. However, the land route should still be clear.
The whole continent has been getting colder of late. Not just Northgant.
Colder. Could it have something to do with Innominat? Or maybe it's because the elemental Empyreans are asleep.
Both sound possible. But think too hard about the cold, and it'll give you the shivers.
Yeah, but even so...
Whatever the case, our course remains the same. We'll head to Mercio and work from there.
My son came home from the capital and said he'd take over the family fishing business. That was always my dream. But is it really best for the world? For him to waste his talents on such a primitive activity?
Dad, what are you saying? I thought we talked about this.
You should use your education to help the country and people all across the world. That is the way of reason.
That guy is acting really oddly.
Wait, we talked about this?
Yeah, you agreed that I should use my knowledge to advance fishing technology and stabilize the world's food supply. Remember?
Oh. Yes, that's right.
Shape up, Dad. What's the problem? Drinking too much?
Just a nightcap before bed.
If you need some rest, I'll take the boat out myself today.
That'd be the
I
day.
understand. Chaos is
Like I'd put you in
He got
charge.
fatter. He didn't get
You're
more
not
muscle.
ready to take the
Find
boat out
how
by
he's
yourself.
working.
An ill-fated fisherman's fortune. His memories are muddied.
Yeah, he's
But is
thick
it
now,
divine
Eddie.
will that dulls his wits?
He's
Or
fat.
drink?
A sailor
He's
who
not
can't handle his
muscular.
drink is just as shameful as one who gets seasick.
He's just a badass. My god. Alright, well. Now that means I can start non-specialty change tomorrow.
I don't have room to carry it. What say you?
Table.
Hello, John. Happy crazy luck day for you.
Daddy, we're having a long-armed crab hot pot party when you come home tonight.
As the world
Okay,
gets
79
colder, the
bookmarks,
long-armed
go.
crab's habitat expands.
Do your best out there today.
If the crabs breed too quickly, it will affect the fish.
Hey, that guy is...
Daddy? You're acting
Starting
weird.
off strong.
Oh, sorry about that. My mind just wandered away from me there for a second.
Is it luck
If
when you
you
spend
dig out
over
on your
600
boat, you'll
bookmarks?
fall into the sea.
I mean, you
Yeah,
got a lot of
that's right.
stuff though, right?
I'll
You
be
got the
careful.
artifact, you got a
Look
little
out
bit,
there.
and you got...
boy's father. He was acting strangely.
The suppression is
Crimson
starting to
Armin?
affect people out here, too.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe not.
I mean, I spent 500 bookmarks on Taiwan. We got Zippo. I got the rod of... no, the other one. Shamadra staff.
You got a lot of 5-star artifacts, yeah.
Something that you can always just sell them for powder and get better ones.
Kinda wanna turn Iron Fan into powder. It's so bad.
We opened our arms and welcomed that vagabond into our town. But despite our kindness, he robbed us, started fights, caused trouble.
Time to restart.
He stole a boat and escaped. But I was the one that let him go. I'm guilty too. We have to be strict with criminals.
Rogues always seem to drift into Hellabese, don't they?
Huh? Were we talking about something?
Wait, Did you forget what you just said?
Yeah, I hope I didn't say anything strange.
We were talking about how nice of a guy you were. Huh?
Don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
Huh?
Okay. Oh, shit. My Sid has no gear on him right now. Is it though?
What was that?
Artifact. Love it.
I got the whole you filled your hero journal quest thing before I got a little bit. I was like, oh. Somebody knew.
Yep. I was collect artifacts 11.
The sound of pulling makes you want to pull. Maybe you should, Ayame. Maybe you'll get good luck. Because Eddie is certainly not having good luck.
Yeah. Well, I did get Jenna.
Huh. The sound designers plan it that way in all gacha games. I wonder what about that sounds, though, like, makes you want to roll.
It sounds like the wind. And it's like wind in your face. Exhilarating. Alright, last summon. Well, actually, no, I have 10 more.
Kevin, you got 2 5-stars?
For my father.
Oh. Yeah, they should probably give us some energy to make up for it.
Oh, I should mystic summon while I'm at it.
Let you pull with your 80 sky stones. Oh man, you're out of resources. That sucks.
Fill the hero journal. Mystics.
Oh, he got a 5-star.
Oh my god.
Cecilia?
Eddie got Fallen Cecilia. Ah, you lucky bastard. She's so good.
Wow, I haven't rolled anything good on Mystics ever until now.
Wow, look at her skills.
Attacks all enemies in an explosion of spiteful emotion.
I love that they say that about some things.
Grants all allies skill knowledge.
Exhales dark energy with their breath. Or some shit. It's like, what is this sentence? Fallen Cecilia is a waifu? She's your waifu, Urwicon?
What does that mean? Grants all allies skill nullifier, negating damage received from the next skill attack.
That's Lydica's, except Lydica only does it to herself. Basically, it makes the next thing that hits them do nothing.
Like damage and like effect wise.
Damn.
It's broken. She does that for your team?
Yes, and it's an AoE attack that also grants skill nullified.
And it lasts until they get hit. It doesn't go away on its own.
I think what she also does is that in the beginning of the battle, she gives everyone a barrier.
Grants a barrier for 2 turns to all allies at the start of battle. And
You're
grants
right.
a barrier
It was merely
for 2
freezing
turns
before.
to the ally with the
Now it
lowest
goes
health
straight
at
to
the
the
end of the
bone.
caster's turn.
to warm.
She's broken.
Not necessarily.
Oh, the sneezes are going
Every 2 turns, she gives the whole party a chunky barrier as a passive.
So cold. If it's this bad here.
M-Man says, congrats, Eddie, and I hate you.
Well, thank you,
The
and
tundra
I hate
past
you too.
Mount Killer House?
And your
Is it really that cold?
I've stayed up in the mountains many times for my training. With all the snow, I imagine it'd be pretty rough for a
It's
normal
Clarissa.
human.
Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Demons aren't supposed to feel cold.
Nah, a snowflake just flew up my nose and...
You used 30 bookmarks that
You're
came from the
sneezing
Lilibet
too.
story.
My hair was blowing around and it tickled
Attacks
my
with a
nose.
spear of
But
revenge.
according to the old book I read, it isn't.
Do you know why
supposed to
she's getting
snow
revenge?
much around Guyberg.
Nix told us the story last night.
She's a dark dragon bound by a desire for revenge
I bet
and
the
an
book
endless
calls it
grudge.
Guyberg
So no, I
Plains,
don't know
too.
why.
Yeah.
It's 'cause
it
of
says
Dark
Mount Killer House
Luna.
was highly active, and the area used
Yeah,
to be
there's
famous
lore.
for its hot springs.
But now
With an
it's...
85 chance to provoke or 100% leveled up.
What?
Why are you all staring?
They're all expecting you to sneeze, I think.
That's a good roll.
Everyone
Okay,
else
so let's
is
go back to
doing it.
rolling for.
Now give us a good
Let's push
show.
my luck.
Ah.
Honestly, rolling that is way better than rolling Lilibet. Yeah, when's ML Luna?
Sorry, everyone. No sneezes here.
Ooh, fill the hero journal gave me 12.
I'll practice for next time.
Good grief.
Oh my god. Pushing my luck. Hell's Fist.
Head north through the Faldes ruins. Okay. So I am in the right place. That's great. In Fallen Cecilia's description, it hints at ML Luna being human. Yeah. They reversed roles. So it's just in the ML dimension or whatever, Cecilia's a dragon and Luna's a human. She's also one of the best Guild War defense units, like, ever. It's just a really good unit.
I now have Dark Corvus and her, so that if I could build both of them. The problem is I just need to grind Golem for the end of time.
Show him how I...
She's health stat also. Oh no, okay, never mind. Overexcited. Oh, Akadi's. I'm gonna have a triple S Akadi's very soon.
I've only gotten her once. Mine just hit 40 today.
Level 40? Damn. I'm still trying to 6-star mine.
I have no use for her, so I'm just like...
You have literally no use for her.
Yep.
Unless you fought, like, a team of fire DPS, I guess. And Destino. Like, 3 fire DPSs and Dizzy, maybe.
But Destina's honestly not even afraid of fire DPS. Like, she's that bulky. They never kill her. I do like her skill too, though, so maybe I'll do something with that. You haven't pulled Urukon, or Urukon hasn't pulled Akadi's at all?
Ever. Oh, since November. Wow, he remembers the date.
He was probably really special.
I'll finish this now.
Never forget that Piranha Day is June 19th. That's when global release has been playing since first day. Okay, easy.
Oh wow. For me, it's Curious Day. It's my third one of the day.
I never roll Curious. And I'm okay with that.
Okay, 4-star. Ah, Shuri.
Yep. He's so good. I got my first one today too.
Victory is ours.
Oh, there was an enemy in front of me? What the heck?
Sorry to cut you down.
I'll show you the beauty of my
Here comes again, Spiral Ham. Oh, she didn't say it, because it was a special version. Damn, she knew we were listening. That's fucked up, Eleanor.
Even a short weapon is a...
Let's look at her.
Did I change shirts since earlier this afternoon? I did, yes. Because I went and I exercised, and then I got dressed in different things.
It's only a bit further to the town of Mershio.
Yeah, it's pretty much a runway
Once we're
stream.
past Mershio, we'll find our destiny on Mount Killaros.
The wiki gives her a 9.5.
Cold here, but I didn't think it would be this cold.
Reviving the elemental Empyreans is bound to alter this weather.
That makes sense.
I'm not
She's
sure how
useful
much
for
warmer
PvP
it'll get in the
for
time we'll still be alive.
Keep moving. The cold and the climb don't matter.
And
We have to move forward. We can't stop until the elemental Empyreans have been revived.
She'll be useful for the Abyss I'm in, because you need to have buffs on your allies.
Ifrit, by the way, is it time? Oh shit. Did we beat Berseria? No, not yet. Eddie beat Epic 7 though, he got Fallen Cecilia.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I'll end this.
Oh, these things are guillotines? Yeah, that is exactly the time I mean. What is this? Moonlight Taco! What's that guy? For who? Oh, you mean 6-star?
This fight is over.
Yeah, I've seen his arts. Who are you 6-star? Cigarette?
Robbie. If you was cigarette, I could already find
I was gonna say, damn, Kevin, if you really like Cigarette that much, why don't you just marry her?
Everyone ready to
Yeah, ML Cecilia's gonna be broken. She's definitely one of the, like, problem units right now. I've never even fought one, yeah. Just hearsay I hear from people that are higher up. Apparently she's super toxic if you pair her with ML Tenebria.
You won't get any pettier.
What's wrong, Kevin?
No, because it's too acidic. If you want to make coffee, but I'm
Always be on guard.
I think I'm okay. She said it! Spiral Ham!
That's the end for you. What an easy victory. I am invincible.
We'll see, Ifrit. Maybe if I pour myself one, it'll persuade you that it's a good idea. Also, where the heck are we going? We've definitely never been here before.
Everyone ready to fight?
Oh, youch. I think I remember these enemies being hard in Zestiria.
No, I can't die here.
They killed me? What the fuck? Hey, that fucking hurt. Jesus. Oh!
No, I can't die here. Disgraceful.
Dear God. We are not fighting these things again.
No, I can't die here.
This is ass.
ridiculous.
Is this Mercio?
3 days on watch with no sleep? I was 10 freaking minutes late. It's not like the mine is gonna fall apart.
Hey,
Sure, whatever.
It sucks that you have
if you
to
got
assign
business
it.
here, go on in.
yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
They'll pay for this.
It was gonna be fine, but I literally got screwed over by maintenance. And it didn't even have the maintenance thing up for like more than like, it wasn't even up for 5 minutes. I literally was like, oh, maintenance? And then I checked what time that was, and I was like, oh, that's in 1 minute. Like, I didn't even have time to go back in. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed.
Wow. I didn't know so many people lived up here on the northern edge of the world.
This town was built around the mining of flamestone, which can only be found here on Mount Killerhouse.
So if anything happens to the volcano, this town's screwed.
So releasing the 2 souls here will surely destroy the town.
Inhuman, aren't I? Curse me all you want.
I have no right to. The Abbey has proven itself just as heartless.
People living here must have the will to endure the cold, to fight back against this pitiless environment. I'd rather have that strength than feel nothing in the face of my troubles and pain.
Agreed. A life without feeling is a box of stupid.
Yes, a vast container of stupid.
Right. The question is, can we wake up all 4 elemental Empyreans with the souls Velvet has absorbed? If Inominat's revival and the Empyrean slumber are related, we should assume we need all 4 Empyreans to stop him.
I think I'll only be able to wake 2. There are only 2 souls left inside of me. Teresa's and Oscar's.
Are you sure?
Yes. I can tell.
I don't know if 2 Empyreans will be enough to fight him.
This is my responsibility. I offer my own soul.
Well, if we don't have enough, let's knock on Shigode's door. His soul would make a fine sacrifice.
Old man Melchior, too. His heart's as cold as a witch's teat, but he's free of malevolence.
You're truly ready to take on 2 legates at once?
I was born ready. It's not like they'll sit back and ignore us anyway.
And with Artorias and Inominat all tied up with their suppression party, this is the perfect chance to take them out.
Acting with caution is a box of stupid, I take it?
Now you're catching on.
All right. Leave it to me.
So, I'm all stoked for the god waking, but what's the plan?
The road to the volcano is on the other side of town. Let's start by taking a quick look around.
Have you heard the rumors about the Lord of Calamity?
No. What rumors?
That deadly demon whose rampage began in Hellowes. The Abbey finally got her. I heard that she bites anyone who meets her gaze, that she devours humans as a snack, and that she has the head of a wolf. I was terrified of what might happen if she showed up here. Now, I can finally rest easy, knowing that she's gone.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to get bitten, that's for sure.
I know. I'm so relieved. I don't want a demon to kill me.
Definitely not. In fact, if you ever meet one, you should run. Fast.
Scout.
Mercio has been getting colder every year. We used to have a spring and summer, short though they were.
Now we're the town of eternal winter. It sounds like a tough place to live.
Still, flamestone is used for more than just heating. People all over the world need it, you know? That's why no matter how tough it gets, we keep on with our lives here, while holding pride in our work.
No matter how cold it gets, this place is our home. The warmth inside our hearts can keep the chill away.
This town really is warm then, in body and soul.
Oh, I like the way you talk.
Make sure to take a dip in our hot spring before you leave. Oh, here's a tip. The water is scalding hot, so put some snow in to lower the temperature. Snow in the tub, got it?
Lilibet, the survivor.
the gatekeeper. He wasn't mean to you, was he?
He was pretty angry about being forced to watch the gate.
Yeah,
but he
she's
let us
whatever.
pass through no problem.
I know that being forced to be on watch for 3 days straight is excessively harsh, but still. He wandered here from another town one day. He barely ever does any work and has a habit of pilfering things. He skipped out on his duties in the Flamestone mines, and while we were busy working, he was sneaking into our empty houses to steal things.
So that's why you made him stand at the edge of the village.
Yeah. We're bringing him food, of course. We told him that if he doesn't like it, he can leave.
Still, is he actually accomplishing anything out there?
He may be bold enough to rob us, but he's a real coward. If a demon showed up, he'd shut the gates and come running. He doesn't have anywhere else to go, so we're hoping that eventually he'll realize the error of his ways.
If you keep forcing him to stand out there in the cold, he might find another place to go. The afterlife.
What a peaceful, serene place.
You sure it isn't just the snow?
But doesn't it look pure and beautiful?
Well, I think it's pretty too.
That doesn't guarantee the citizens will be.
Not you too, Eisen.
Well, they're kind enough to let a shirker stand out in the cold for 3 days.
He might have been up to no good. Every town has sunny spots and shadows.
I'm well aware of that, but...
This discussion isn't leading anywhere. We'll know once we go see for ourselves. Just think of it like your old job. Investigate and find the truth.
Yes, I believe I shall.
Wow, you really knocked the crap out of your head, dude.
Give me those cat souls. This is a really pretty village. Can't get enough of the snowy environments in this game. Ha! Not me. And not this time of year, you don't.
Demons! There are demons in town! Ah!
Everyone, run away!
Damn it! What happened to the gate watch?
He's the one who turned into a demon!
Now's your chance. Run!
Sorry, but you're going to help me.
Give me your
For the Abbey
souls.
Legates.
And then Velvet is playable
On
in
the
Soul
next
Calibur.
Scarlet Night, I will offer a sacrifice to Mount Killerhouse and strip Inominat of his power.
I dare them to try and stop me!
She just ate the demon with her arm. She's...
I am corruption made flesh! Velvet, the Lord of Calamity!
Velvet and Soul Calibur would be cool.
Flee to the south, puny humans, while your tears dump the snow! The demon lord of chaos! Before our dark mistress sucks the marrow from your very bones!
She'll eat us all! Run for it!
Velvet in Epic 7.
It went well.
I want Magilu.
Except...
Ow! What was that for?
there will be no sucking of marrow. My sister taught me proper table manners.
Oh, what a waste. The marrow's the tastiest part.
It kinda is.
At least now the citizens of Mershio won't be swept up in our fight.
They already are. We just tore their homes and livelihoods away. This wasn't for them. This was to summon the legates here. That's all.
Even so, I thank you for what you've done, oh fearsome Lord of Calamity.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, oh exalted praetor of the Abbey.
A whole crowd of people were fleeing south. What happened?
Benwick, why are you here?
I had a delivery for the first mate. Kurogane and Kamoana are
Oh,
here
hell
too.
no, damn it.
You brought Kamoana?
She absolutely insisted on following me. Poor kid said she had a dream that you died, Eleanor.
Kamoana.
How long do we have until Shigure and the others
Yeah,
get
I
here?
ate it. And it was good.
My guess is they won't show up until the Scarlet Night.
It's probably about time
Then
to
I
go
think
get
I'll make use of
a
that
drink, though.
time. Kurogane wanted me for something, I take it?
Aye, that's what he said.
All right then. Everyone go rest up.
Looks like you all have to drink
Good
with me,
idea.
Shark Farts, because
We've got a
Ifrit is
battle
abandoning
to
me.
prepare for.
This may be the last breather we get. As always, better make sure you leave no regrets.
Fee, anything could happen. Don't leave town.
Can I stay with you, Velvet?
I don't mind, but... you sure?
Yeah.
Do what you like, then.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm in a Christmas village. Hi, Jim.
Your Christmas.
Look at this, Kevin. So pretty. Do not pretend to turn off the PlayStation. Alright, guys, I'll be right back real quick.
Ooh. confused at the new place. Oh boy. Bullseye didn't bark though, which is weird.
It's okay, Ifrit. I ended up just grabbing a can of seltzer anyways. Da 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 da. Sausage? Yeah, I had some sausage. Apple Chardonnay sausage. Igloo. Yep. Apple Chardonnay sausage. It was a Trader Joe's item. I know. Trader Joe's is just the best, though. You thought I was gonna stream Epic 7?
Writing
nope.
another letter to your sister?
Just at the start of the
This time
morning
she
stream.
sent one to him. Man, she hardly ever writes back. Hope this ain't a bad omen.
Shut it.
Eisen, that's great news.
I told her about all of you in my last letter. Seems she was amused. Says you sound appropriate for me, and she'd love to meet
Oh
you.
shit, that means I have to
Weird
too.
sister you've got.
Welcome back, by the way, Keck.
You don't know the half of it. A girl weird enough to want to live alongside the Reaper, no matter the cost.
I mean, we can, Pika. I'm pretty sure Ifrit just initiated it.
I'll warn you.
Of his own free will.
My sister and I'll kill you. Right? Sheesh. You say that to every guy you meet.
Awfully protective.
Nah, just obsessed.
That's even worse.
We'll all go meet her together someday.
I like your confidence.
Yeah, I man the wheel of my own ship.
Aye, as do I. And all of you. And even her.
I wonder if we're gonna meet Edna. Probably not. I really like Aizen. I think he's my second favorite character, other than Magilu. I'm happy that Velvet is behaving like a person now. That's nice. I'll leave you guys with Waffy while I go spike this to keep up with Ifrit. Chair. Hey, Bullseye. What are you doing? What are you doing, puppy love? You got a good supper tonight? That's good. Kevin made sausage sandwich, and it was freaking amazing and delicious. Especially because I had an appetite boost from exercising right before. So it made the food taste even better. Had to wait for stream. Oh, nice. What are you drinking tonight, Kek? Oh, that's very expensive. What the hell? Dark and stormy. What is that? I had a drink at the bar last night called a honeybee. And it was tequila, lime, or lemon juice, and honey. And it was freaking delicious.
I forgot that was a movie. Tales of Future.
Oh shit, you're right.
15 years old.
Phil of the Future is 15 years old?
Yeah.
I don't really remember anything about it. No, it wasn't a movie, it was a TV show. Gotcha. I do like Moscow Mules, but I can only drink like half of one or one. It gets so sweet for me. Okay, well I checked up on Eisen. Where are the others? You all made me feel attacked by saying only people who never drink say their favorite drink is rum and coke. But were we right, though? Oh, what the heck is over here? Phil the future. That show was crazy. I liked his sister the best. She was so funny to me. Yeah, but the character's name was Pam. She was fucking so hilarious. You've never had one what? A rum and coke or a Moscow Mule? I'm influencing you to drink more? Yikes. Sorry, Keck. Either? Really? So what do you normally drink, Ifrit? Just like...
What's that sound?
It's Kurogane.
He must be forging another
just
sword.
wine?
He certainly is. The old fella's forging himself into a blade.
How about
He's
G&T?
turning himself into a sword?
He can do
It's
that.
true. I pressure people to drink with me all day.
Who knows? Either way, it's what he decided to do. We had one last drink together.
You'd go that far to defeat Shigure and Stormhowl.
I would. I'll turn a friend into a sword to kill my own brother. I'm a jerk.
Huh?
I'm in no position to judge.
I don't really remember her.
I think you are. Whatever you may look like.
You never had gin? What the...
You hate because you love. and feel as much
That's it,
hurt as
Ifrit.
you
See
do
you at
anger.
TwitchCon. We'll make you drink
That's
gin.
human. Kurogane is with me. He agreed to it. What our blacksmith friend feels towards Stormhowl is more than resentment. It's admiration, too.
Ooh, mojitos are so good, Kak, but they're a
That's why he
pain
wanted
to
do
make.
it. He wanted to put everything he had into one final clash.
Shigure's the same. He has that very human strength to take the good along with the bad and just keep pushing ahead. A strength that I, as a demon, can never match.
Brooding doesn't suit you, Rokuro. You wanted to be a swordsman greater than any other. That's why you fought and bled to perfect your skills. That's the sort of man you are.
Yep, that's who I am.
I like that part of you, Rokuro.
Same.
Me too. Thanks.
Hey, Kevin, why were you looking up Phil of the Future?
Huh?
How come you were looking up Phil of the Future?
Oh, it just told me that it was 15 years old anniversary.
You know the girl in Zestiria, the one who uses 2 short swords in your party? The thief lady. Oh, Rose? Excuse me? Pam was not in Tales of Zestiria, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, why don't you go get yourself Crown Royale and soda?
I'm gonna get my damn green tea with the honey that I bought a long time ago that you think I've had forever, apparently, you know?
Hey, Kevin, let's make a honeybee.
Oh, with my fucking lemons.
We have a half of a lime, though. Oh, they think that she had Rangetsu training? Interesting. I feel like she would have said it if she did, though. Found a cat. Therapy cat. Oh my god, finally. No. Where are you, therapy cat? Oh my god. I love therapy cats so much. No, I don't want to put it on her, though.
Magic is just like math.
Not Eleanor? Oh my god, it would be great on Eleanor, though. We have to wait till Eleanor gets back in the party. Then we'll look at it.
Our scout ship has returned.
Pico, what are you doing? I just got something called Kitty Crisps, Kevin. I don't know what they are, but I got them.
Scout ship.
98, 99, 100. Ready or not, here I come.
No!
Okay, gonna find you.
Having fun?
Kamawana insisted that we play, so...
Madam Eleanor, I followed Kamawana for you. She's hiding right over there. Wow, cheating against a kid? That's low.
I didn't. Bad Bienfu. No cheating.
Huh? But when I play with Miss Makilu, she always makes me do that.
She's a terrible influence on you.
Eleanor, why aren't you looking for me?
I hate Kamawana.
I found you, Kamawana. And Dial.
What? No fair. See? That's cheating.
I know.
I didn't cheat. I simply utilized Bienfu's cheating. That's called strategy.
Plans must be solid and reactions flexible, right?
Right. See, Kamawana? I'm smart and strong. You don't have to worry about me.
Don't worry. I believe in you, Eleanor. I'm just worried that Bienfu will get you in trouble.
My ears are bleeding.
Why am I the bad guy now?
I can handle Bienfu, too. Don't worry. I'll make sure everyone makes it back safe.
Okay, it's a promise.
Kamawana, if you're feeling better now, head back, okay? It's too cold, you'll go into hibernation.
No sleeping. Dial's it next, because he's a crocodile.
I'm not a crocodile, I'm a lizard.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not even close. You think crocodiles can regrow their tails?
It has to be possible. There must be a way to make a better world for everyone. Humans, demons, Malakim, and I intend to find it. It might take years. No, decades, centuries, generations. Even if it takes
Well, it just showed Dial from behind and he didn't have a tail regrown, so...
Playing the long game, I take it?
I believe in you, Eleanor. You'll find a way.
I will. Once I've made up my mind, nothing can stop me.
Yep.
Trust me, we know.
I'm feeling like these are the end of game cutscenes that you get with each character before you do, like, the last leg of the game, like the last dungeon. Alright, we gotta find Magilu. Not yet? Wow.
Lord of Calamity, your schemes are your own business. But I won't stand by if Kamawana's fate is involved.
Slapper.
It's a bit late for that. If you mean to stop me, you'll have to strike me down first.
You asked for it.
Achoo! Ugh.
I found an inn with a nice big hot spring. Warm yourself up before you catch cold.
What a darling you are! I'll take you up on that. Gotta conserve my strength.
Good idea. Fee, want to join me?
What? No way!
No need to hold back on my account. The bath at the inn should be huge.
That's not the problem! Achoo!
See? Hurry up and get in.
Why do you do this to me?
I swear to God.
I'll bathe alone, thank you. You go first.
Fine, fine.
We Persona 4 voice.
What is it? Just a little errand. Watch these folks for a bit, all right?
Ifrits! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, my friend, and cheers to you.
Surely you know the consequences. You know the chaos you will bring if you take that route.
Oh yeah, so much chaos. Inominat's amplified resonance will return to normal, the Malachim will regain free will, many exorcists will lose their power to do whatever they do, and the Abbey will lose its means of control.
While the demon threat will remain unchanged.
Not only that, but the elemental balance of this world will be thrown into turmoil for hundreds of years. Earth will shift. Skies will go mad. Seas will swell. Volcanoes will erupt. It'll be quite a show.
All of civilization will regress. The eruption of Mount Killerus alone will rob humanity of its source of flamestone, and consequently, of gunpowder.
Sounds fun. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure mankind will think of something. Go humans, right?
Oh, she's
Just
classy.
what do you think humans are?
What kind of wine are you having?
The wellspring of all malevolence. Thus must emotion be quelled, and reason bring order to the world, until the day that humanity can repent and overcome their sins.
Yeah, but what kind of white wine?
Did I get that right?
You got Chardonnay, Pinot Grigio.
For that very purpose.
Kevin said Demi
We are the
Lovato.
instruments of change, hated for our sacrifice.
Sauvignon.
We are the shadow of the shepherd who
Blue.
brings salvation.
Will you not return to our side? You still seem to think of yourself as a maven.
I can think of nothing more boring than your ideal world.
It is a world of purity.
Apple?
A garden of fake flowers, good for show and nothing else.
What?
It's a world of order built on righteous ideals.
Those ideals are twisted! Can a flower hold beauty if it does not wilt? Can a wolf be satisfied eating grass? The thought makes me rich, as do those who wish for it, and those content to live in shackles! Let the biting bugs go ahead and eat what they want to eat.
Ayame doesn't drink,
Let the
huh?
weeds grow where they want to grow. Some may look down on them and scoff at their foolishness, but their unwavering wills are proof that they're alive. If that's what you call evil, then I will live and die with evil as my mantra!
Then I have no choice but to crush you.
Used to treating people as bugs, aren't you?
We got your back, Magilu.
Wait. Now is not the time. His life belongs to the Lord of Calamity. Melchior Maven, I'll see you at the volcano. Don't you worry.
What the heck?
I'll be sure
Post a
to be
picture of
there
the
as
label
a
on
good
Discord. I
last.
want to see. That sounds weird. Apple wine?
Very well. It will save me the trouble of having to crush you one by one.
Do it. Kick the flowers.
You haven't changed at all, Master.
Hey, Jordan. How's it going? Yeah? Are you all set up?
What a nice bath.
Oh, right in time for the bat scene.
How was the men's side?
Not bad.
PogChamp.
I feel warmer now.
Hmm? Your face is all red. In there too long?
No, I feel fine. Oh,
You mind? Help me comb my hair.
What the heck?
can I?
You gotta get a
Yes,
haircut.
please.
I think she looks more like Fallen Cecilia.
Be careful, okay? I can't contain it.
You know something, Velvet? Your hair is really beautiful. You know, that power that I have,
What?
if I could master the silver
I would
flame,
so try it.
I might be able to turn you back into a human.
Is it good?
A human. Huh. If we ever had a chance to start over, I'd love to cook for you.
Let's play
every day.
PQ2. I'm down. I gotta buy it
My
though.
quiches are much better than anything they sound this
Do you already have it?
Okay, then I'll fetch the water and chop the firewood.
All by yourself?
Hell yeah,
Of
berries and wine
course.
is the best.
I'm gonna get a lot taller soon, and I'm gonna get stronger too.
Yes, you will. I know you will.
Yeah, I don't have
Great.
Snapchat.
Then I'll start looking for a way to master.
You have it? Oh shit.
It's too late. I've made too many sacrifices. Too many to ever come back from.
It's Persona Q2.
But Velvet,
Even worse, I haven't stopped. I'm willing to sacrifice others to keep going forward. If we kill Inominat, what will happen to the Therians who are part of him? Will they return to normal?
well,
It's likely that they'll all die. I know it. I dug my own grave. What about Kamoana and Medissa? More importantly, what about Yuffie? You are connected to him. I know I might die if I go through with this, but still I have to do it. Even if it means I have to sacrifice everyone that I know. Even you who saved me. The Lord of Calamity isn't a demon lord. She's just a selfish, horrible girl.
I have something to confess. I don't like being called Fee. I really don't.
What?
I think that name's too childish.
Luffy said the
Yeah, there's
same
so
thing
many
to me.
characters. Definitely Ryuji and Yukiko.
I'm sure that he did.
The rest is a bust.
Velvet, you really don't understand boys at all.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
She only understands Nico, silly.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Yeah. Ryuji, Yukiko, Mitsuru.
Thank you. Luffy
Is
said-
that original character from the last one in it too? Really? Akechi's in it? What the heck?
Is Velvet in there?
Yeah, but now's not the best time.
I'm here.
Dry up. Break time's over. The legates have arrived.
Minako? Who's that?
Another Scarlet Knight.
Losing your nerve, Velvet?
I think not.
Oh.
Leave Shigure to me.
Where's Kurogane?
Here with me. Kurogane and I will cut Shigure down.
And Aizen. Sorry, but Melchior's mine to eat. Got it?
Got it. But at the very least...
Aizen's hat
you're
is
gonna
kind of
let me
girly now
watch.
that I look at it.
Magilo.
He's a legend though, so I don't care.
Whatever you want. Go nuts out there.
I'm always nuts.
Benwick, when you see your chance, take the others back to the Von Eltia and await orders.
Aye, aye.
Luffy said.
Let's go.
Eleanor, keep Laphicet safe, please.
I will. Worry not.
Let's move. We go to kill the Exorcist Legates and engulf this world in the flames of chaos!
Yeah!
Have a good trip. See you soon, Ken.
Get out of here, Kamoana. Now she looks like...
For Nixieed.
Damn it, Therapy Cat
I
takes
despise
so much.
everything boring.
Oh my god, Therapy Cat just hovers above her head. Hold on. It'll always be hovering above her. Wait. That's actually pretty darn close. Yeah, Kevin, take a look.
Look more to the right.
Kind of a big Therapy Cat.
What if you turn it completely like 45 degrees?
I think this is fine.
Cat. So then it's like belly's gonna be showing on the face. The fuck?
You pulled Dominiel the other day? Congratulations, she's great. Finished. Oh, hey, Spectro. We haven't finished the game yet. But I think we're getting close.
For Nixieed. For Nixieed.
Oh, can't a witch get a little downtime?
For Nixieed.
So Kurogane crafted himself into a sword? What the actual fuck? I'm there. Yeah, there's another red moon knight or whatever the fuck. Wait, there's a bunch of people to talk to.
A merchant friend who works with the Abbey told me about this one weird Class 4 island. Some exorcist went there, and when they came back, they were laid up in bed.
Spectro, how did you do pulling for Betty?
Strange things in their sleep.
What sort of things?
Stuff like the walls moving.
Was it Spectro that got bizarre?
Fairies flying in front of them. All kinds of weird.
Couldn't those just be demons they saw there?
Hey, I ain't done. Towards the end, they were talking about not wanting to see people's backs.
Yes, what happened to the Red Moon Knight in Zestiria?
What could that mean?
I don't know. That's what makes it so strange.
Maybe they saw the back of some demon on the island, and they don't want to be reminded.
Your guess is as good as mine. But if you do decide to go, you'd best watch your backs.
Maybe the entire course of Zestiria was run in like less than a year, and the Red Moon Nights are only supposed to occur once every 3 years. Maybe it's like between one of the cycles, you know what I mean? Which one, Keck? Pika says you're stinky, but Kev's not stinky, he smells fine. Pika's lying! Wait, we gotta talk to this special cat here.
Hey, teacher. You managed to decipher what the ancient book had to say about Inominat's awakening, didn't you?
Right after we escaped from Titania, yes. I'm just sorry it wasn't of much use to you.
Oh, come on, Grim. I'd say it turned out all right.
That's not for you to decide.
You're not seriously blaming Grim for all that.
No, I'm not. But I'd still like to know anything more specific about Inominat.
Please, tell us what you've learned.
All right. What Inominat needs to fully awaken isn't a large quantity of malevolence, but rather the quality of it, in 8 types. Specifically, he needs despair, hatred, greed, conceit, lust, obsession, cowardice, and selfishness.
If each was assigned to a single Therian,
yeah, this is the cat that you linked.
Hatred and Kamawana greed, right?
This cat is fucking amazing. She's god tier.
Teresa is lust, and Orthrus, obsession,
and cowardice for Griffin. That leaves the Rhino Stagros with selfishness.
But Artorius was trying to steal despair from me. How does that fit in? 8 types of malevolence and only 7 Therians. It definitely doesn't add up. Whatever
Armin, welcome back.
It seems obtaining this 8th malevolence is the final obstacle.
Let's roll Betty.
For Inominat's full awakening.
I see. That would certainly explain Artorius' behavior.
Cheers to you, Armin.
His plan was to foster profound hatred within Velvet, before plunging her into despair.
And he used her brother to do it.
If that's true, gathering all the Therians served a greater purpose. Right now, the Abbey has no means to collect despair.
But with Teresa dead, shouldn't a new Therian have taken her place?
Jordan.
Yeah.
That team seems perfect, but delete Junpei.
The Abbey still went out of their way to try to
capture thanks, bye.
That must mean they haven't been able to secure the new Therian. And even if they did, it wouldn't have despair.
Bye,
That's
Junpei. Thank you.
Artorius spent 3 long years trying to foster the despair within you. If that is indeed the specific type of malevolence Inominat needs, it must not be something one can find overnight.
Right. We need to attack while there's still time. Indeed. Yet...
Is something
sounds like you gotta make room for Yukiko.
It comes down to the very idea of quality where malevolence is concerned. When you talk about the relative quality of something, what you're really talking about is its purity. That would mean that Therians pick out and devour this pure malevolence.
Oh, okay.
But malevolence by its very nature is impure. Therefore, for some person or creature to become a Therian, they'd need to be responsive to a purity of impurity. Surely few could ever meet such a stringent criterion.
So we don't need to worry so much?
Yeah, Grim doesn't fight, but she hangs around us, which I
Who
appreciate.
fits that description.
Perhaps a certain succession of top exorcists who have tried to suppress and purify the spread of malevolence.
You don't
How come there's a heart on her belly?
It's just a concern. For now, at least.
No, Kevin, that is not why. Look at her just sitting on that box. Look at her.
She's like dead.
No, she's cool. She's like that Native American guy at that bar last night.
Don't worry, Kamawana. There's nothing to fear.
You went to Joe's?
Fear? Are you scared about something, Medusa? You can tell me about it. I'll listen. It's just us here, and my lips are sealed. Everyone knows I'm good at keeping secrets.
All right. I guess I'll tell you.
All right. Go on.
Yes, you got Cherry Blossom Pinot. Yes.
It's a really
good job,
important
Shark
fight.
Farts. I'm so proud of you.
For you, for me, and for everyone in the whole wide world.
How important is it?
More than I can even imagine. And right now, nobody knows how.
Yeah, I remember Pendrago from
What will
Zestiria.
happen afterward?
That sounds scary.
I know the
It
twist
is.
top is really
That's why
suspect,
I was
but
thinking of
trust.
praying for you to be safe, sweetie. No matter what happens. But it just feels strange to do that.
Strange? Why?
Well, my God was someone who'd take away the feelings of those who prayed to him.
That's silly. Wouldn't he get lonely if he had nobody to pray to him?
Yeah, I think he would.
Good,
I
good,
think
good,
I
good, good.
understand. Something really big is about to happen and you're worried because you have no one to depend on. Don't worry. I'm right here with you, Medusa. And so are Dial, and Orthy, and Russ, and even the Rhino Stagros. So you're not alone.
Kamawana.
Or
Alright, Jordan,
maybe
how
a
many people
kid,
do you get
a
in your
lizard,
party?
2 dogs, and a beetle aren't much to depend on.
No, I think I can count
Who's
on all of
talking?
you more than I can that God at this point.
Oh,
Thank
I thought
you,
it was
sweetie.
this bitch talking. I was like, what?
Better than a god. I'm not sure I'd go that far. But if I'm ever in danger, I know my mom will come rescue me.
Alright,
I
so
know
here's what
she
you do,
will,
Jordan.
So don't worry about
Choose your
me.
4 favorite brawlers,
Your mother
and
will
then
protect
Yukiko, and that's your party.
Promise.
Can you do that for me?
I know it.
Oh, Kamoana. Medusa. Surely there's some way we can save Kamoana and the others.
I couldn't tell you.
I just feel like I have to do something. Kamoana.
Kamawana others. Hate Kamawana though. Hey Kevin, look at this.
Got 4 5-stars, pair of phantasms. I need 1
Look.
more.
For Nixieed.
Why are you doing this to me? Stop that right now.
But yeah, Jordan, so say it with me, the plan. 4 brawlers, Yukiko. That's the party.
By Monday I'll have her 6-star awakening too.
Four brawlers, Yukiko. Why is there a ship over there? What the heck? Persona Q2. He wants me to play. No, that was Persona Q. They came out with a new one. That has Persona 5 characters.
What's the other ones too?
Uh-huh. So it's P3, P4, and P5. It's pretty sick. Only problem is it's a 3DS game, so can't stream it, rip.
The chicken.
Oh, I know a healer that's also a mage that you should probably use. Her name's
If
Yukiko.
only I could just use my power to seal Inominat.
Hey Jordan, I'm
Looks
using
like
your
you're
food.
raring to go. Eh, Laphicet? Just don't be too eager to help, okay?
Excuse me.
You've got a bad habit of trying to play the good guy.
Oh no, I'm not a good guy. I'm a selfish, wicked little boy.
The music is really good, huh?
Oh, is that so?
But if you acknowledge your own selfishness, then it's something you've chosen for yourself, right?
Yeah.
Then we have that in common. Now, all that's left is to follow your own creed. Only that.
Besides, I'm a demon. Even if you were the worst of the worst, I'd be like, cool.
Thanks, Aizen. Thanks, Rogoro.
Velvet. Don't give up on Laphicet just yet, okay?
So, you were eavesdropping on us at the inn.
Heavens! I never knew a praetor to be so utterly shameless! All right, I was. But that's not what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is...
I know. No matter how selfish you are.
Time to
life's
phone
empty
stream
without anyone to share
PQ2.
it
Oh
with.
my god.
Correct.
The quality would
She's
be
got a point.
riveting.
More than anything, I don't want to give up. Not on myself.
Good luck out there.
It's too bad. I bet Jordan never uses your Violet. Because he's like green units. I don't know her. I don't know her. Except for my Bellana. Because she's the most useful support ever.
Yeah. Oh, sick. I never use your Bellana. She's useless.
You always use his Violet.
She's inferior to, you know.
Oh, I hate fighting these. No!
I had no problems here.
And because I got fucked over in
Oh, calm
FX7
down. It's
short
just
parts.
steam.
Really?
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Mount Killeros is melting the bottom of the glacier.
Of course, of course. The heat and the cold are engaged in a feudal war. Just like someone I know.
Why not worry about the path you're taking?
The path I'm taking? Oh, hot! Wait, beneath this ice?
Is boiling hot water.
How can you be so calm right now? One false step and we're poached!
Probably.
If you don't slip, you won't die.
It's okay.
For the Reaper, you're certainly
I didn't do this.
optimistic.
Shark
Where's
Farts
that
did a good
famous
thing.
apple
He
of
went
yours
out
today,
to Trader Joe's to get wine. Just to drink with us.
Buying wine in the first place
Especially
is
when I got
trash.
friends as depraved as you.
Kevin.
Following this big thing that you're mentioning is coming.
Always ready to fight.
We should have told Shark Farts to meet us in Culver City last night.
Yeah, well, your organic Trader Joe's apple doesn't go bad in like 24 hours.
Sorry to cut you down.
Organic apples, Trader Joe's apples are actually top tier.
Right then, let's get it.
Sorry, I can't be bothered. I'm kickstarting my non-server.
Not that you're salty about it or anything. was not some sketchy shit that just would have worked out. So I want to hear
When I'm down, I want this! Form zero!
I can expose you right now, but I won't.
I had no
You're
problems
just
here.
jealous because I'm like popular.
Alright, I didn't realize this earlier, but apparently Kevin's these things are like impossible to get.
More alcohol in the last hour than so.
Not even true. You drink also, you took a shot of tequila like less than a week ago. And there was less than a shot of gin in this. I don't know what these things are weak to. Sad boys. Right, own a Super Famicom. I do not know. Okay, they seem to be weak to fire attacks. God, they do so much damage.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
Tales of Fantasia? Oh god, that must be extremely old. There's a Code Red demon over here. What's the problem? Bullseye? What are you doing back there? Hi!
Don't get
Oh, I
careless.
have to take this first because I didn't realize I was going through the guillotine. It would have been a dangerous encounter, which usually means I die. Have I had a game over yet? No. But I do lose my character pretty frequently, and then I have to waste too many recovery items. Or I tell my people to do arts to revive me, and it takes freaking ever.
Try as they might, it won't change anything. I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, they're big targets too.
Now, with a single breath, they appear! Here they come! There's no stopping them now! Good?
Not even worth my time.
Well, I'm glad that we're getting close to the end. 10 episodes is pretty significant. Oh wow. Did you hear that, Kevin? That was a kitty noise.
Are we ready for this?
This thing was kind of scary. I can't detect this thing. What the fuck?
I'll try.
Hold stuff. Destruction.
Brendan Blast, Hair and Nash. Dark Fang. Here, comes the pain. It's better to go. That's it. Ow. Incandescent Steam. Pyrotechnic Ring. Incandescent Steam.
Yeah, that seemed a little not like something I was willing to put up with, so bye. Kevin, why are you falling asleep?
The sky. The snow. It's all red. So this is a scarlet night.
Pretty strange, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's not like I'm happy about it or anything.
If you're worried about Laufey or Celica, you don't need to be. I was just wondering what makes the moon turn so red.
Oh, no.
They say the Crimson Moon is a gate to beyond, and is proof of humanity's sins.
A sign of sin, huh? Maybe the moon drinks up the innocent blood spilled by the wicked.
Hey, Noct!
It would take a wicked mind indeed to come up with something
You just missed
like
Kevin
that.
being a sleepy kitty.
Please, don't say such frightening things.
A scarlet night occurs whenever a full moon is in a certain position. The land and the moon pull at each other, and Earth pulse energy spills into the sky, turning it red.
Yes, and the amount of power is said
Why
to
does Shark
create
Farts
enough
hate
mana
you?
to
I'm not
affect
sure.
even
You
an
have to ask him.
Empyrean. So that's why the ritual is done on a scarlet night.
But the world of humanity is violent, and the Earth pulse is stained with all the blood spilled throughout history. So Rokuro's theory might have hit a little closer to the truth than expected.
Oh, a wild guess hits the mark.
Don't get used to it.
Oh,
Sure
so he
does
pretty
look
much wasn't
grim,
killable.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, I'm glad I ran then.
That's the cave. I can feel a powerful earth pulse flowing inside it.
It looks like we can reach the core from there.
Alright, so we're getting there. We are certainly getting there.
right, Velvet. I think it's time you let us in on your plan for how we escape if and when the volcano erupts.
There is no plan.
Oh, what? And even if we awaken the elemental Empyreans, we're still toast!
I'm not going to die.
Well, I'm super happy for you, but what about the rest of us?
I'm sure you'll all make it.
Don't you think you're being a bit blithe?
I doubt there'll be an eruption at all. We'll only be using the volcano's life spring to push souls into the Earth Pulse. I don't think that should have much of an impact on the volcano's activity itself.
Well, if you say so.
Gotcha.
That's a load off.
Aye. But the ancients also say that when the four Empyreans awaken, there's a great shift in the
3
earth.
hours.
If they're angry about being roused from their slumber, I don't think a volcanic eruption is something we can rule out.
See? What did I tell you?
Really, I'm sure we'll be fine. If the volcano erupts, we'll just deal with it.
You're starting to sound like Velvet.
You look sure of yourself, but I'm still nervous. It may be best to write up a will. Eisen, do you have a pen and paper?
Yeah, but I'm using them.
That's enough. You already know how this will turn out, right?
Oh, so you figured that out.
Hey,
It
Fiora.
wasn't hard.
Welcome,
Besides,
welcome. Good to see you.
It's not like you have anyone to give a will to.
What's new?
Oof, way to cut to the quick.
I am feeling these end of game areas for Berseria. They're super pretty. Just hanging? Good, good. How's that FE4 treating you? Chapter 8. Oh snap, you're getting close. Well, sort of. What was the gimmick of Chapter 8? What did you have to do? I remember the chapter where you first meet Nana and Leaf being really hard for me. Yeah, there's signs everywhere outside of my city that say, like, do not set fireworks. Yeah, or Kevin's gonna come and get you. No! Risky, dangerous encounter! Luckily these things seem like they're squishy. Hello, aquatic fish. Welcome back. It's a grindy Berseria fest tonight.
It appears that we're finished here.
It's a chapter where you meet Nana and Leaf. Now we're basically fighting Thracia and meeting Quan's other kid that has Gabolg. Oh. What's her name? Maltina? Oh my god, I freaked out so fucking hard in that desert chapter with Quan and, Ethelyn. Holy shit, I think that's the saddest a Fire Emblem game has ever made me. 1994, man. They hadn't invented logic yet.
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Fish, what are you up to tonight?
I'm ready for that.
Shark Farkin Noodles. Tricky does. I'm really happy that we lost there last night. I fell asleep to it, actually. I've been playing Binding Blade off stream too. How are you liking the series? Are you loving? Really? Wow. I thought she was a lot thicker than that. Spiral Ham? Having some Cheerios. Wait, are they default like regular Cheerios, or are we doing honey nut Cheerios, cinnamon Cheerios? I said honey nut. Also, they definitely have gone crazy with Cheerios making. There's now like chocolate peanut butter Cheerios and apple Cheerios, which are just Apple Jacks, by the way. I actually am craving Apple Jacks, and I know that that probably is not a good thing because that usually gets bad after like 2 spoons.
Apple Jacks are great.
Blueberry Cheerios? That sounds fucking godlike. You've never had Apple Jacks? They're like... There's 2 stages of Apple Jacks. There's the first stage where they're just fucking delicious cinnamon apple little O things. But they kind of cut up the inside of your mouth, so it's kind of like... It's some good and some bad. But then after they've been sitting in the milk, they get extremely soggy and kind of bland tasting. You have to eat them as fast as possible, but that's going to do the maximum amount of possible damage to your mouth. I'm craving Apple Jacks today. Like, I want to go buy some at the store and then have them for breakfast.
Did you see that? I beat it!
Choco Krispies are super top tier. She's streaming right now. Yeah, Fruity Pebbles are amazing too. It is? Go in her chat.
You better be ready.
Do a cereal tier list? Maybe. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? My parents never let me buy Cinnamon Toast Crunch. So I only had it at, like, friend's house, and I feel like that clouded my idea of how good it was. Like, I would eat it, and I'm like, yes, like, I'm eating, like, the forbidden, like, lotus. I feel like in reality, that might not actually be that good. Yeah, okay. Reese's Puffs were my shit. Honey Bunches of Oats is like my adult cereal that I never would have eaten as a kid. But I fucking love Honey Bunches of Oats. Also, shoutouts to Special K. With a name like that, you would expect that it's not great, but it actually is great. Cookie Crisp? Because sometimes it's on sale. Honey Bunches of Oats is always like $4 or $5 a box for a small box. Wait, hold please. Why is Rokuro dead? Really? But Cheerios just don't have any of the flavor unless if you get like Honey Nut Cheerios, which are god. Are Cookie Crisps so good? I only got to buy Cookie Crisp when my grandma would buy them for me, so that's like a nostalgic thing.
You know they have werewolf ones?
Good luck out
Werewolf
there.
Cookie Crisp?
Don't come back empty-handed.
No, they changed the dog to werewolf.
How about, Sugar Smacks were always weird because you could buy, like, that variety cereal pack that had, like, 6 different boxes of cereals, but always it included Sugar Smacks. Maybe? Yeah. Is that honey? Captain Crunch is the deadliest, but in terms of, like, damage to your mouth, it's actually way more damage to your mouth than the Apple Jacks. But the cereal is so fucking good. Everybody used to shill the peanut butter Captain Crunch, but I think just like Captain Crunch with berries was the shit. What was that other cereal that had the berries? Is that Trix? Trix is fucking godlike. Life cereal was amazing. Kevin still buys that sometimes. I eat that raw, like, or not raw. I eat it dry.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my food.
Ew, Life cereal. What? You don't like cinnamon shark farts? That's it. I'm reporting you. Kevin's gonna place you under arrest.
I think I'm gonna like start playing another Dutch game. I'm just tired of it.
I'm freezing. So cold.
You know, the Life cereal used to have, like, children posing on the boxes. And my mom, of course, thought I was the most adorable thing ever. So she was, like, submitting my photo to the Life people so that they could put me on the box. And I took a really sassy picture. She told me that I got close to being on the box, but I don't know if that's actually true, because, you know, it's my mom. Kevin's slapping his ass off because he can picture her doing it. Yes, it was a contest. Like, if you're the cutest kid, then you get to be on the Life cereal box. I was doing the Bulana pose. Yeah, I had my fan at age 5. No, I was super sassy. I like went on our front porch and like leaned forward and just went like this. It's fucking godlike. She still has the picture somewhere.
Don't get sassy with me!
40 kids show up for your life cereal box competition. It's a pretty tough competition. That's a lot of people to be cuter than.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Nah, I was all about it. I was like, Mom wants me to be on a cereal box. I was like, alright, let's do it. And I knew that if I got on the cereal box, I could tell other kids at my school to buy the box with me on it. Really, what I should have done is tried to be on the Trader Joe's cereal box. And then I might be sponsored today. How do you pick a winner in the competition?
Let's move on.
Well, you have to be the cutest, Spectro. The closest Trader Joe's is 4 hours. Honestly, though, worth. Just stock up. Go Costco style. I was gonna say bring your own grocery bag so that they don't charge you, but I'm pretty sure that's only a California thing. Well, I imagine that there's like an esteemed panel of judges that are very proficient in how to determine who's cute.
You better be ready.
Oh, it's like that in Seattle too? It's a rip. I hate paying for bags. I definitely noticed it when I moved to California. I was like, wait, what? But it's okay, California has other conveniences that didn't exist on the East Coast. Such as liquor in grocery stores. New York is gonna ban plastics? Really? Are you from New York, Aquatic? Yes! Every time that... Kevin said you're from the ocean, which is accurate probably, because, you know, Aquatic. Yeah! Whenever my family or friends visit California and they're like, oh, we should go get alcohol, they're like, what time do your liquor stores close? I like laugh in their face, really rudely. And they're like, what? And then I'm like, let's go to CVS. Okay, Iowa has it everywhere, nice. Yeah, in Connecticut, growing up, they used to not sell alcohol on Sundays. We're talking like in the 90s and in early 2000s. That was actually a thing. So backwards. Oh, Jordan, no! I remember there was a law that got passed that they were like, okay, liquor stores can be open until, it was like 5 p.m. or something. And that was like, yeah, cool, everybody can go buy alcohol and get drunk. So backwards. I just went the wrong direction. Yeah, Diamond Form. I don't know what to say other than I'll be right back. Just go to Japan? Yeah, Japan has fucking alcohol and vending machines. Not even kidding.
That's disgusting. Shit. Oh.
Designated pass out drunk areas. Is that good? That just seems like asking for trouble to me. Like, hey, there's gonna be a bunch of unconscious people here, so you can just like walk up and steal their things. See, I got distracted by our cereal discussion, you guys. That's why I started running the wrong direction. There was too many hot takes flying around in chat. Yikes. Alright. Is that the personal trainer that's making you do that, Armin? Anyways, good night. Have a good night. The great cereal debate. Anyway, I definitely want to go buy some cereal now. Like, very badly. I go through phases with cereal where I like buying it and like having it, and then I just like drop it and never want it. Until the next time that I want it. It usually lasts about 1.5 boxes of cereal, I've noticed. Like, I'll knock out the first box of cereal within, like, 3 or 4 days within buying it. And I'm like, yeah, cereal. I buy another box, I get, like, halfway through the next one, and I just stop. Shit.
Right there. Let's finish this.
How dare you attack me from behind?
You too.
You must not be buying the right cereal then. Different. God, why did I volunteer to fight this group? This is my worst idea of the night. Yes, take him out, Velvet. Trader Joe's apple granola cereal? I've never actually tried cereal from Trader Joe's. Apple granola sounds exactly like something that they would have, though. That sounds Trader Joe's as fuck. They discontinued it? Yikes. Are there other new Trader Joe's cereals now? Trader Joe's has these dried lemon wedges that are just like lightly sugared, and I mean like they're coated in sugar, and they're freaking amazing. Yeah, dried lemon wedges are so good.
You'll be facing Shigure soon.
Yeah, not long now. I know this is a weird time to bring this up, Laphicet, but there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Dried pineapple is the god.
I knew you'd say that. So, how was your bath in Mercio?
Huh?
You went in
Dried
with
chili
Velvet,
mango,
right?
Kevin said, also
Just
amazing.
between us guys.
Banana chips are hella
What was
good.
it like?
What are you getting at, Roguro?
Dried meat too.
Let me in on this too. It'll be our secret.
Alright, at LPT Con, we're gonna have a dried food
There's
sampling
nothing to be ashamed
hour.
of. There are just certain
Dry
times in
skin,
life when you need to
zing,
find
now
your
you're
resolve
done.
and
That's it.
seize the
Shark Farts, you're under
opportunity.
arrest for the second time
We just
tonight.
want to know what your resolve got you.
Right. It's like a test.
Stop it! I didn't go into the bath with her!
Now that's a shame. That might have been your one shot. Once you're all grown up, you won't be able to get away with it.
That's why I didn't do it. I'm tired of Velvet treating me like a little kid.
What did you do the first time?
Bravo!
You passed the test.
Right. You don't need me to watch over you anymore.
Why did you laugh like that?
We're just happy that you're growing up.
I don't understand you two.
What
If
did you
you're
do the
just gonna
first
pick
time?
on me, go away.
I definitely remember telling you that you were under
Sorry,
arrest.
But I really needed that. Laughter's good for the soul.
I think you said you didn't like life cereal.
Tense?
Or maybe it was something that Kevin likes that is
Now I
Mexican.
can fight like I always do.
Something.
I owe you, Laphicet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Looks like the next test is yours.
Yeah. Laphicet, I
It must have been the life cereal.
Watch me prove
Yeah, because you like
myself.
all Mexican things, I think. Even frijoles, which is almost grounds to arrest you, but there'd be too many people to arrest.
How do you think Shigure will move against us?
He's not really the imaginative type. He'll be out in the open, waiting for us.
No, 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 no. You had a typo there, Ifrit. You meant to say they're the worst. I'm under arrest for hating them? No, I'm not. You can't arrest me.
It's the perfect place for a flanking attack.
We don't need to worry about an ambush. Shigure is waiting for us.
Honestly, yeah, that was one of those cringy conversations. The embedded sexual tension.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
Yeah, aquatic fish, you're under arrest too.
It's nothing to me!
No.
Don't get sassy with me!
Don't get on the
Yeah, green beans are godlike. I can also do edamame. I'm fine with edamame.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, green beans are actually probably one of my favorite vegetables. No, I hate kidney beans, pinto beans, and black beans. Not gonna happen. Ow! Kill them, Velvet. Go into R2 mode so they can't stun you. Might as well.
Well, that about does it.
Yeah, when my parents made beans, it was always those nasty canned beans that just come in slop. Heck no. Yeah, he's gassy. Oh, Royal Heart, what a time for you to pop in.
Don't get sassy with me!
Yeah, everybody's getting arrested tonight, Royal. So don't do anything bad. Hey, Royal Heart, if you were gonna make a team in PQ2, who would you use? Remember, the sirens are just a block away. PQ2. So you get 5 characters from Persona 3, 4, and 5. Oh god. Is he drinking? Oh, he has the fat cat with him. Alright, Spectro, that's an acceptable team.
He's really just waiting for us here?
I actually like every character on that team, so you are not under arrest.
It's okay.
And you said Yukiko, so you're safe. Aigis, Makoto, Mitsuru, Kanji, Naoto. That's it. Royal Heart's under arrest.
Incredible. The old bastard forged himself into a sword.
Indeed. That blade's the embodiment of Kurogane.
You didn't say Yukiko. How easy was that to figure out, Royal Heart? Come on.
The Kurogane storm.
Yeah, welcome to jail with aquatic fish and 2 copies of shark farts.
Just Kurogane for now. He will be the blade that surpasses both Stormquell and Stormhowl. And when it does, then he will have earned the name Kurogane Stormquell.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
A stinky jail cell.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Watch out. I wouldn't be surprised if he used an Armatus.
He's gonna armatize with the cat.
An Armatus? It's not my style to rely on anyone's help.
Ha! Says the big bad exorcist. Look, you'll even ask a tubby kitty for help.
Shut up! I'm totally not!
He isn't. Quite the opposite, actually. Shigure asked me to restrain his power.
Restrain his power? Wait, you don't mean...
Probably like water.
She does. It's for my training. At first, I could barely even move my little finger. Morgrim, release my bindings.
Oh god. Here we go with Dragon Ball Z Complex.
Can a human even be this strong?
Kitty Wampus was holding him back?
With enough will, humans can do anything. This was to be my secret weapon against Artorias. I'm impressed.
Bokoro!
Sorry, but we're pitching in.
Good. I'll take you all at once.
Oh god, he's gonna be hard.
Forget about fighting fair. You won't beat me unless you use everything you've got.
I know. All too well.
Ooh, we got this blade crafted to fight against my brother, JK. I'm not gonna use it.
I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Final judgment. You can handle my attacks now. This is where the fight truly begins, Shigure. What do you know? I totally agree.
Oh shit, he's stunned. Get him, guys. Eddie's leader character is Cigarette. I know, what is he thinking? He must have done it by accident. Actually, we told Eddie that nobody wants to use his supports because he's using Soul and Viking and hashtag everyone has them. So I think he's feeling self-conscious about it and he's trying to be a special snowflake. Oh god.
I don't even need to
Wait,
die.
did you do that to Magilu?
It'll be the same every time.
Oh, no, it's him.
Final judgment. Deception.
Devour!
Behold the arts of my ancestors! Time to style! Aaron! I don't even need to dodge. It'll be the same every time. Final judgment.
How do I like Neptunia RPGs? Haven't played them. Yeah!
You people are really something, aren't you? Don't act like you're impressed. I haven't even shown you my true blade. Your true blade? Well then, no time for me to take a break.
Shigure!
Keep out of this one, Morgrim.
Rokuro, he's still got plenty of power left.
Of course he
Hey,
does.
Bullseye, give me that rupee.
He's Shigure Rangetsu after all.
Give me that rupee.
2 blades, you sure? Why don't you find out? It's your life.
Oh yeah, the high combo helped out. Extra
The same
damage.
goes for you.
Now he's not even using a special sword. Oh, so it almost did double damage? That's awesome. Oh, he still has a sword? And it's a hammer in this costume. I hate everything.
So this is your true blade. That's right. I developed this technique to defeat you. Not bad at all. This is my parting gift to Kurogane. Take Stormhowl.
That was a pretty rad cutscene.
One last thing. Please let this fat cat go.
Shigure?
Shigure, you were ordered to be executed because I was already planning on leaving. I was sick of living the life of a chained dog. Idiot. Stop worrying about the little things.
Sorry, Kevin. Rip.
Rejoice when your blade finds its mark. Seethe when it doesn't. Die when one finds you.
Because he was an enemy.
That's all there is to it. The way of the sword is a simple one. That's what makes it so much fun.
Him and his brother were always
It really is.
going at it.
That's the vicious face I'm looking for.
Bullseye is giving me attitude.
If only Artorias' stony face could smile like that, he'd be a lot happier.
Hey, Bull.
Yeah. Velvet.
We're good.
Hi, story time.
We're good. My blade found its mark.
Well, rip Rokuro's brother. That gave us a shit ton of AP.
If you want to leave now, Rokuro, I won't stop you.
Don't forget, my purpose here is to repay my debt to you.
Good luck,
Show him how I free.
I should view the treasures sometimes. Look at that. Wow, so many abilities to learn still. What a grind. Go ahead, bring me one of the rupees, Bull. Bring me a rope. Come on. Yeah, that's a good boy. Give me that. Give me that rupee. Yeah, that's mine.
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
Oh, yes, you are.
Okay.
Okay? Is that all you have to say?
What's wrong? You really are crying.
You and Shigure. You were brothers, but...
Oh, that. It's really nothing to shed tears over.
How can you pretend it's not important? Don't tell me it's because you're a demon.
You went and answered your own question.
So you will say it's because you're a demon.
No, that's not the answer, actually. It's not because I'm a demon. It's because we're swordsmen that I'm not sad.
Huh?
When we fought, when we both really fought, I got this sharp, vivid feeling that pierced straight to my core. When we were both throwing ourselves wholly into the battle, we wanted to keep on fighting forever, like an unquenchable thirst. That's a feeling we only got from each other.
Lord Shigure did seem to be enjoying himself.
Sorry, Bull.
I feel like I can understand
You
it
knocked
a
it out of
little
my
better
lap.
now. But I'll never comprehend it.
He's all
That's
spooked.
for the better. If you did, you'd end up like us.
Probably so.
I wonder when I'll be able to have a match like that again.
You won't have to worry about that. Just as you worked so
Story time,
hard
what are you up to
defeat Lord
tonight?
Shigure, another swordsman will do the same to defeat you.
Yeah, sorry, Kek.
Not wrong. Your positivity reminds me of him.
Side story farming?
I'm suddenly craving a cup of Yozakura Anmitsu.
Yozakura Anmitsu?
Cherry blossom flavored sweet bean paste, black sesame ice cream, and fruit.
Oh, good.
It was Shigure's favorite.
That's kind of hard to picture.
but I'd like to try it.
Let's settle then.
Story time, if you were gonna build Rose, what would you do?
I look forward to that.
Then make sure you come back alive, alright?
You too, Rokuro. Yozakuda Anmitsu. I won't forget.
Got you, psycho dog. Take this. Ship this?
Rokuro, you said something to him at the end.
As fast and fat as possible.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my place to ask, but...
Yeah, tell me, Keck.
It was just something that happened long ago. The story about Shigure plotting to overthrow our lord. That was a lie. A lie that I spread.
But why...
I wanted a just cause to strike him down. Storm Howl, Shigure's name, the leadership of the clan. I used to want all of that for myself.
Do you regret it?
Not at all. Besides, Shigure figured it out a long time ago. But really, I don't know what made me think I had the strength to defeat him back then.
He was truly strong.
Oh.
Of course he was. He was the head of the Rangetsu family, the strongest warriors in all the land.
Rokuro, does this make you head
Birds
of
and
the clan
bees.
now?
No.
Speed
I'm a
HP.
demon. And more importantly,
I dumped stuff into
all
defense
I
on
ever
her though,
wanted was to
story
beat
time,
my
and
brother.
she's not that fast.
That's enough for me.
But she needs to be fast. So that she can see our push. But her base speed isn't very good. Blech.
You should get out of here while you still have the chance.
If things get hairy, I'll run. But please, let me stay here a little longer. I owe Shigure for giving me back my free will. And he always did hate to be alone.
I never knew that.
You didn't? Weren't you his brother?
We never had time to think about anything other than our training.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean any insult. He lived and he died according to his own beliefs. That has to be good enough. Humans like that are not so bad.
Suppose we aren't.
You're a funny sort of Moloch, aren't you?
Thanks for the compliment.
Please let us take the cat. I don't think the cat is gonna come with us though. Gotcha. Gotta get more speed on Rosie then. Because my Rose is thick and not that fast. Basically, I need to grind more Wyvern for speed gear.
It's scorching. No, it's torrid. Wait, no, it's hot! Can you please stop making a fuss? Anyone who can keep their cool inside a volcano needs their head examined.
I can feel the power of the earth pulse flowing upward. This is the life spring.
That's odd. Melchior isn't here.
Have you devoured even Shigure, Lord of Calamity? But remember, the only exorcists whose souls are worthy of sacrifice are Shigure, Oscar, Teresa, and me!
Guess we'll have to kill you too.
He's above us, at the volcano's peak.
With 3 souls, you can only awaken 3 Empyreans. That won't be enough to seal Innominat's power. If you are missing even one, awakening them will cause this volcano to explode, with you inside it. If you seek to awaken all 4 elemental Empyreans, then come. Try and take my soul from me!
What do you think, Magilo?
Trap. Melchior's greatest strength lies in his power over ice. I only wish we could lure him down here.
But we dare not forget. He's an exorcist who spent
It
years
looks so
plotting
good
to
in that
awaken
hat,
Innominat.
Aizen.
Exactly. He could be capable of anything. It'd be dangerous to assume otherwise.
Maybe this is the wrong time, but Magilu, you're related to Melchior, right?
You'd better believe it's the wrong time. Long ago, I was Magilanica Loom Maven, Melchior's foster daughter, and before I was cast out, his disciple. Magilanica? The lost legate. Huh. So even after 10 years, my name still lives on.
Respond, Sharkfarts.
A lot of respect.
Not in the least. The relationship between Melchior and I.
Take a
was
sip
like
of
that
wine
between
before you
Velvet
do,
and
though.
Notorious. The debts owed and the grudges held. Velvet, you don't have to believe me. You may never believe me, but I tell
Royal
you
Heart
now, I
texting
want to
people
settle
in the
my-
same
Much
jail
care
cell as
about the
him.
affairs of a witch, now do I? I'm going to the peak to find him. Just doing what I want, like always.
Why are you in trouble?
Yep, that's right. And I'm going with you, like always. Piece of cake, it's a cinch. Piece of cinch, it's scorching, it's freezing, it's scorching.
What are you muttering about?
You told me to chill out when I complained about the heat.
Oh, no.
Is that still bothering you? I heat up quickly and cool down slowly. I'm not bothering anyone, so go on, get lost.
Well, Sharkfarts,
That's
just do
even
it.
more annoying. I mean, come on. If
What do
it's
you have
both
to
hot
lose?
and cold, it's not scorzing. It's freeching, clearly.
That doesn't sound like me at all. Wait, that's not even my point. My skin feels like a frozen shell.
We need that Cirilla voice command right now. That's a nice body.
It should be one or the other. I can't stand this fence sitting.
Oh? Well, so what about the pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Gross.
I can see your weakness.
The crime against nature.
Chocolate-covered raisins?
Whoever thought up dried grapes should be hanged.
Sharkfarts,
What about peach
consult
pie?
your glass of wine and then reply.
What about yourself?
Utterly vile.
Doesn't that make you a fence sitter?
That's why I'm having you eat that old man and shove him into the life spring.
I hope you learn to like yourself.
Don't try to embarrass me.
Oh, Sharkfarts left out the last part is thank you next. So yeah. You think Rokuro has a costume that I should check out? Oh, the swimwear? Yeah, I've seen it. Diamond form. What's the situation, Sharkfarts? Ooh. We've lost him. Everyone, bless RNG for Sharkfarts in the chat.
A forward go.
Yeah, we knew exactly what he was gonna do.
You really do have a peculiar air.
Tell him LPT says hi. Can you please? Yeah, chat him up. Oh, good. And then when he's confused, be like, follow him on Twitch. But here's the question, Shark Farts. Why is it an old flame? Why is it not a currently kindled flame? There's a section of backstory here that we're not getting. What if he flakes on you tonight?
Stop freaking
We just need one last soul to awaken the elemental Empyreans.
Are you alright, Velvet?
I'll eat Melchior, and our collection will be complete.
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about you. You collapsed after the thing with Teresa and Oscar, remember?
You wonder if I'm fine
Kevin,
after eating Shigure.
what's happening to you?
It's not a
Don't
problem.
get sassy with me!
Kevin said he's doing Golem, just normal things.
But look at me.
Ifrit is making
fine,
Kevin with the
right?
crying baby face.
Does it seem like I'm faking it?
No, I
think
don't
I'm
know.
just used to it. Both my body and mind.
You're not just used to it. You've changed.
Hmm?
Just as I changed after finding my free will, you've gotten stronger through our travels too. You faced down many sorrows and hardships, and overcame them all.
Did I, though?
You did. And that's why
I'll make you a quiche later.
Could you make pudding too?
Sure. But are you just trying to butter me up so I'll cook for you?
Well, I mean...
Yeah, Berseria AI is not smart
you
enough
know?
to use
You
S2
really
on
have grown
Tamarin.
a lot, haven't you? All right.
Why?
Let's
I
go
don't
and find
know.
me some Melchior to
She
eat.
actually will do it like maybe 1 out of every 10 battles on like the 3rd or 4th turn. Whoa, look at all the cat souls. Yeah, Destina's AI will be like, well, you haven't had enough damage on the whole party, silly, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh, these look like Suikoden 4 enemies. No, just kidding, Suikoden 3 enemies. I was gonna say, I don't hate them, so how could they be Suikoden 4 related? Yeah, for as long as I've been using Berseria, it definitely seems random.
This fight is over.
Yeah, Kevin's getting stressed out back there playing Golem 11. He needs to just stop. You know what the problem is? Kevin's running Hazel.
Well, sorry. I don't have Tamarind.
He said fuck Akatis.
Akatis will not survive.
Why not?
Because she does less shit.
But here's the thing about Hazel.
She at least boosts attack.
Hazel will not survive. There are some insta-kill enemies around here? Alright, well. Looks like I'll just have to insta-kill them first.
We should advance.
Sometimes she does unhealable. That's accurate.
We should advance.
I don't know. You've got a daddy to find.
That still makes me smile. Daddy found me.
Don't get overcome.
Uh-oh. Kill me, please. Kevin, you're coming back. Did you 6-star Robbie?
Needed a golem damage.
Not sure why you don't just run Soul on Golem, though. Are you serious? Soul? Especially if you have a defense breaker, but Soul does mad damage to the Golem when I fight him.
But he doesn't do unhealable, which I
He counterattacks. He has huge damage on S3 and S1. And he gives unbuffable for that one thing that tries to buff.
Yeah, but like that yeah.
Honestly, I feel like my Golem team is flawless.
Wait, you do Soul, Haste, Ken, and Hazel for Golem 11? How the fuck do they survive?
Yeah. I have Tamarin, Queen of PvE. Dak is probably doing Golem 9 or 10. I do think Haste is a really good Golem unit.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
I'm not sure what Melchior is really capable of. What kind of man is he?
To put it short, he's the Exorcist's shadow.
Their shadow?
They're supposed to be free of malevolence, but they're only human, and so are those who they want to save. But sincerity and conviction alone won't save the world. To remain free of malevolence, they need someone to do their dirty work. A shadow.
I see. And that's Melchior's job.
During all my time at the Abbey, I was never aware of what he was really doing.
So, why hasn't he succumbed to malevolence?
Because his belief in the Exorcists as the saviors of the world is pure and unyielding. It is a mountain of ice that will neither boil, nor melt, nor break. I know the depths of his frozen heart all too well.
Wait, does that mean you?
Yes. Melchior was raising me to be the shadow for the next leader of the Exorcists. Artorius himself. But that was a terrible mistake. I was unable to live up to his expectations.
So if things had gone as he planned, we'd be fighting you instead of Melchior.
I'm glad that didn't have to happen.
True. If Magilu was running the Abbey,
They would be completely unpredictable. That would be fearsome.
What's that?
Maybe. But doesn't that sound like a whole lot of fun?
So Melchior was my shadow too.
Oh, feeling too sympathetic to
Only
fight
like
him.
a little more than
I
3
wouldn't
weeks,
say
and then
that.
it's Fire Emblem time.
There's nothing to be sad about. Removing shadows is part of a shadow's job. Even if I'm a failed shadow, I'm still a witch, and I cast a deeper darkness.
I can see the peak just ahead. If Melchior's anywhere, he's there.
Be careful. That crafty old buzzard is nothing like Shigure. He won't fight us head on.
Yeah. Can also run Assyria or Bolana for defense breaker. For Golem. I mean, you've Ken though.
Yeah, but it's not as likely that he'll do it.
Is victory for us really possible? We're facing the legate, Lord Melchior.
I'd give us around 4 to 1 against.
4 to 1? Are our chances that slim?
Almost every trick I or any
yeah.
current exorcist knows can be traced back to him.
But it's like
If
you
I
don't want to
throw
be
out 3
having
hearts
to
at
wait
once, he'll
for
pull
all that
6
shit.
out of his
That's the
hat.
thing.
He knows our
It takes to get
capabilities
your
and he's
shit
got
going
far
and
more
what
power.
fucking golems
4 to
can
1
do to
might
you.
be generous. I suppose you're right. However, we have Velvet, the boy, and Rokuro. Who knows what value they'll add when they run amok? It's impossible to calculate, but if luck goes our way, our chances will rise considerably.
Right. We're challenging the hardest possible foe.
But I'm only talking about a straight-up fight, knowing Melchior he'll have some nasty tricks.
No matter how you analyze it, the outlook is grim.
Aizen, you too?
What's wrong with a level-headed look at things?
I actually don't know.
Careful
I need to check.
consideration
I know I
could
haven't
give us the
invested
tool
that much
we
as
need
we
to
can,
turn the odds in our favor.
'cause I put a lot
After
into
all,
haste.
Mabilu, forewarned is forearmed, right?
Her
Yes,
S3 is
that's
nice
true.
now. 'Cause
Even
it'll stop
still,
the fucking
we won't find a
healing
weakness in him.
bench.
Let's
so even
take
if I don't have
another
a
hard
healable,
look.
kind of protects.
What we need might be lying right at our feet.
Also, Hate's just unhealable him.
Feet,
Yeah, but it doesn't
I'll keep
always
my eyes on the ground
it's
as we
like,
walk.
it's pretty likely, but it's still, it's like, I don't know. They just don't do enough damage fast enough. Squishy bitches.
Everyone ready to play?
The problem is I haven't for her.
I get that.
It's a good thing to do, but there's so many other characters that I need to...
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be using Hazel a lot longer than I actually did. Getting Tamarind kind of contradictory through things for a bit.
Not bad.
Oh my god, please. Please don't start. This is perfect chance for me.
Hey, Kevin. I want to torment you.
Stun, 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 stun. Jesus, fuck, stupid tree bitch.
Aw, Diamond. It's okay. We won't be finishing this game tonight. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I do have work tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Have a good night.
It always happens and it screws me over. Literally the last hit and then he gets healed all that health.
Here I come.
But on this world, I will live! 4-0!
Yeah, I am interested to see if I'm gonna be a match for the final boss. Because I don't really feel like we've outwardly, like, grinded. Go beat up metal slimes. I don't think it's gonna be necessary, to be honest. Yeah, Velvet R2 definitely kind of saves the day here.
On to battle.
Honestly, I don't know if I would want to play difficulty where these are not this easy. I don't really like the mechanics of this battle system all that much, so having a nice Velvet R2 to just kind of smooth things over is exactly what I want.
We're finished here. Let's go.
You had a lot of fun with the combat. Yeah, it's okay in my opinion. This is not my favorite type of combat to have in an RPG, I will say that. But I'm okay with doing this type of thing like once in a while. Hey Menace. I'm calling Kevin Grimoire. Kevin is a cat. Yeah, Menace, what time is it for you? Combat is the reason that you play the Tales games, really? I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Yeah, I just much prefer turn-based. I like the direction that this game goes in, like getting different moves that you can map to different buttons and make your own combos. Like, it feels very freeform and cool, but a lot of it does devolve into button mashing. And like, as a Dynasty Warriors player, I don't feel like I button mash like this when I play Dynasty Warriors. So like, what the fuck? Maybe it's just me, but this feels extraordinarily mashy. Also, Kevin, this is a giant chicken.
Rise! Arise! Ascending angels! Heaven's wrath!
Velvet's mashy compared to the casters, that's probably true. Kill the chicken! Kevin! No mercy! Yay! We killed the dire foe. Thank goodness. That gave a lot of fucking experience. That was like a boss fight. Such a Kevin character.
Robbie just heals 4k doing damage on a crit.
Can she not?
We're gonna die. It's fucking annoying. Gonna have a little ice cream.
I'll tell him when he gets back, Kek. Oh my god, Menace, you stop that right now. There is so many cat souls over here, I just can't. Surprise, bitch! Now we're farming cat souls today. I'm not to be trifled with.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Why are you upset, Royal Heart? Look in the Epic 7 chat. Oh no. Did you pull cigarette? You got... Thank you, Kevin. Lilibet, but not Kisei. Oh, no.
I'll trade you. Just kidding.
Poor Royal Heart.
Love Royal Heart. She's a good character. Ish.
Well, she's good at preventing revive. So if you're fighting, she's like a counterpick choice, Royal Heart. But that's a counterpick that not many people are gonna have. So like when everybody in the guild is getting bodied by that Ruel team in Guild War, and you're like, I got this, guys. I got Betty.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Oh, fuck you.
What? I'm mostly concerned about the treasure chests.
Don't get careless.
Missing one or two is not a huge deal. Especially like the little gleaming objects pretty much are nothing in this game. Like, you just sell them for almost nothing. You wanna trade Luluka for Tibet? Wow. You're just trying to sample all those Rico's characters? I see how it is. Spectro.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
You know, Luluka is just a rich man's Dominial. So, whatever. Wow, did you see that sick air that Velvet got? Well, it was great, so.
Good luck. No! Fuck off with your counterattacks. This is so stupid. Of course it stuns. I really hate Golem. Of course, we don't stun the fucking...
Who's your healer?
Hazel.
Is she running, Wondrous Potion Vial?
Nope.
But helps with the stuns.
Oh my god. Of course. No. Such Jesus. Oh, I got a bookmark, which means I can throw one. You guys, Willowet's gonna come home now with my 5 bookmarks.
You've fallen into me status desperation.
I'm not even desperate, I'm just like over it. Oh my god, finished our artifact. Okay. I just was annoyed by having that there.
The 4 elemental Empyreans are the beings that maintain the balance and harmony between earth, water, wind, and fire. Have you even stopped to think about why they sleep? About what waking them will do to this world's order?
Not really.
Hey, Soulfum.
I don't
Welcome
much
back,
care.
Pete.
They sleep because of arrogant, insolent wretches like you.
But now the problem is she's gonna be healing even less.
The Empyreans derive their power and that of their blessings from the prayers of the pure at heart. But humans became corrupted.
Just see how it goes. It might be too much.
Prayers. The forgotten Empyreans drifted into slumber.
Human prayers are the source of their power? Just like the Malachim.
Are you trying to say Innominat blesses someone when he eats their soul?
As the 5th Empyrean, Innominat's purpose is to eat human souls, malevolence and all, and to wipe the slate clean. When all mankind is once again pure as a newborn babe, the elemental Empyreans...
You did? It's because he looks like Carl now.
You want to wipe the slate? But that means...
Yes, civilization will crumble. The spread of malevolence, the cleansing of Innominat, the cycle has repeated countless times over the eons. That is why human civilization...
You have to admit though, Soulfum,
rises
Aizen
and
looks
falls.
good.
But if this continues, humanity will never surpass a certain threshold. Thus, the Abbey will control Innominat's power, so that we may guide humanity into a new, better era.
Yeah, Pete.
It all makes sense now. You developed the art of armatization to control Innominat.
And in order to create the Armatus, you needed
There
the
he
technology
is.
found in Siegfried, didn't you?
So that's why you got Ifried involved in all of this.
Just as light cannot exist without darkness, no great achievement comes without sacrifice. Even I must be made tribute
So strong.
for the sake of our ideal world!
Armatus!
No, you don't!
Aizen, stop! I told you, he's a crafty old buzzard.
I should have known it wouldn't be that simple. Rebellious fools, ill-fallen so...
Spiral ham! No mercy! Oh yeah, he's going down, Pete. Don't you worry.
Armor crusher! Armor crusher! Deception! Hurricane!
No, you don't get to use arts. What the fuck?
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom! See this? Armor crusher!
Yeah, whatever. Your special is nothing to my grape gel. No, you bitch! Eleanor! I needed that! God, she sniped it so well.
Imprisoned by the coldest cold, there you shall perish! Absolute freedom!
Oh, okay, cool. I don't think so. Nope, that's mine. Mine! No, you don't get to do that again. Are you fucking serious? Stop him, Velvet! Yeah, get him again. No. Oh. Stop him, Velvet. Eisen, help us! Yes, he's stunned! No, interrupt him! You idiots.
And I hear this
I know, she's fucking trying to sabotage me at all times. Ow! Whoa! I'm immortal in R2 mode, bitch! Stop him! Velvet! Wow, okay. Oh, come on! I wish you could hear the noises she's making every time she does that. She goes, "Wah!" Going Unga Bunga with Velvet is enabling. If you talk down to me, Leo Claire. He seems like he should be dead. Hold on, it's fine, it's fine. Oh.
Were I only 100 years younger?
100?
Sorry, Soulfilm, that was rude.
He's used an oath to add years to his life. Centuries, even.
Is that what you call rational? Sounds like an obsession.
I've said the same thing thousands of times. If it were my choice, I'd have let myself die naturally long ago. But did he not say? Man can turn reason into disorder, but also can we surpass it? Our true power is in transcending the possible to achieve the ideal.
So were the words of the exorcist Claudin.
They were foolish.
Think what you will. I'll show you the truth of his words.
Huh?
You think illusions will work on us now?
Not in the least. But it bought me enough time to finish my art.
Oh, wait, did you get your wine from Trader Joe's, Pete? I didn't ask.
Are you trying to set off the volcano?
You'll die too!
Nice. What wine did you pick? Oh my god, Trader Joe's is the best. What the fuck just happened?
Fucking witch bitch literally just
Spawned a flower.
and he tripped on it.
Oh! How dare you insult Claudin's ideal soul!
Hey, Master. Emotions are a real pain, aren't they?
Wait, Velvet, no! Now you're gonna fall. You idiots! Oh, anime. What are these close?
Velvet! Do it now! You're damn right I will! Hey, Imperium!
The pride of the Ember Storm!
What the hell?
Lapaka? What kind of wine was that? They're waking up! What time does Fire Emblem reset?
Oh shit.
Is it midnight?
Welcome!
I forgot, guys.
I grinded like 15k points. Oh hey, thanks for the host, Hebby. You just missed a beautiful Tales anime cutscene.
The elemental Empyreans have awoken.
We are free. We will no longer be your tools.
In an hour.
Oh dear.
How much are you at?
What's happening?
25. That's not gonna happen.
Yay! Geo Rumble. What were you playing tonight, Heavy?
You saved us, Mogulo. Thanks. If you hadn't thrown Melchior off balance...
Oh, 14? I heard that new patch is baller.
I settled my own affairs.
I'd have
Nothing
to do
more.
it 50
If
times
you want to thank me, I accept gifts.
in an hour.
I take it
Huh?
back.
Impossible.
He
I'd have to do it
couldn't
50
hurt those
times.
flowers. Was that
Which
his
Sleepy
means
time?
each run would have to be
No.
like a minute and 30 seconds.
That old fool loved flowers more than anything else. Far more than
Alright,
with
story
anyone
time. We'll catch you
human.
later. Have a good night.
That's all there was to it.
One of your last shifts,
I
right?
suppose even a legate can never fully control his heart.
Same goes for a witch. Sometimes living can be the hardest affliction. Have the 4 elemental Empyreans awakened?
Who knows? But anything that would sleep through that isn't worth our time.
Better watch your mouth or they'll smite you.
Oh my god. I
can
can't
feel
believe
a
they're making
shift
you
in
work an
Inomina's
8-hour shift on
domain.
your last day.
Yeah. All 4 of them have awoken. Inominat has been pushed out from the Earth pulses.
Humanity's amplified resonances will diminish, and many Malachim will regain their free
Night.
will. The Exorcists will likely lose a good chunk of their forces.
Eleanor, have you lost your ability to fight too?
Sorry to disappoint, but I can still see you. Evil demons, Malachim, and witches alike.
You know where he is.
I can feel him. His body has left the Earth pulses. He's somewhere above the Empyrean's throne now. Artorias is with him. However, Inominat is pushing back against the other Empyreans with incredible force.
If the 4 are defeated, we'll lose our last chance. No time to waste.
Let's go. It's time to end this.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm gonna refill my drink and let's keep going. I'm actually down to keep going. So, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, really? You guys heard me kiss Bullseye? I was playing with Bullseye in the hallway, which is like, you know, maybe 10 feet away from my microphone, so that doesn't surprise me too much, I guess.
The mountain doesn't appear to be erupting, or doing anything else, really. I'd say that's a relief.
Were Melchior's claims only a bluff?
I'm not convinced. Most of his threats had as much truth in them as he could muster.
With the 4 Empyreans revived, the land is awakened. Changes in the Earth that once took eons will now happen in a few hundred years.
A few hundred years?
The mountain will erupt, but not for a long while.
A long while to a human, maybe. But compared to the history of the land, it'll be a blink of an eye.
But Inominat is the Empyrean of suppression. Who can say what will happen when we kill him?
Well, it's not like I care anyway. I think we should care.
Melchior sure was strong, wasn't he?
Yeah. If it weren't for Magilu's help, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
But you saw the opening she gave us and took it.
Did you want to be the one to finish him off?
If it mattered to me, I'd have fought him alone. We all had our reasons to fight him. The opportunity just happened to be
Where's
yours.
Zavid?
That's all there is to it.
I honestly thought he would pop in the next time that we saw
Melchior
Melchior.
manipulated Ifrid for personal reasons, then that would be settled now. But he was acting based on his idea of reason. That creating a world without malevolence was worth the cost of destroying people's free will. Ifrid won't be avenged until I destroy that very philosophy.
Your business with the Abbey isn't done.
Not even close. You all could just sit around twiddling your thumbs, and I'd still take the heads of Artorias and Inominat on my own. If you want to be the ones to finish them off, you'll have to beat me to it.
You're on.
I'll fight with everything I've got. That's all I can do.
That's plenty.
I really don't mean to pry, but I've gotta know. Does it feel good to pinch all those souls out from your stomach?
That's kind of a gross way of putting it.
I have to agree with Velvet. The way you put it sounds so inappropriate.
I'm pretty sure that was her point.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why so cranky? I was only asking to see if you were getting hungry or not.
Then ask that in the first place.
Are you? Hungry, that is.
I do feel hungry, now that you mention it. But I don't think it has to do with losing those souls.
Then why is it?
Because you got your humanity
The appetite
back.
is increasing as Inominat's suppression weakens.
Yeah, suddenly feeling hungry myself.
My stomach could start growling at any moment.
I have been thinking of nothing but delicious things to eat for a while now.
I bet Magilu only brought it up because she's feeling peckish herself.
No, that's not the reason at all.
That settles it then. When we get back to the ship, you can take guard duty while we eat.
I'll make a quiche and pudding.
I'll cook up some penguin and tomato stew.
Ooh, I'd love to try your cooking, Madame Eleanor. Let's get back to the ship.
Wait, stream died?
Getting all fired up about food. I would never... I would kill for a big bowl of sweet Caleggi.
Oh god, I was gonna say it doesn't show that there's
Find me
anything
some
wrong.
Peaches.
Why peaches?
Because you can't have Caleggi and borscht without peach pie for dessert.
Ha. Pete, you cray cray. Okay. So. Go to the Empyrean's throne. Oh, God. Hold on. Everybody learned mad shit. Oh, maybe not, actually. No, it does not look like that at all.
Always be on guard.
Velvet is very underdressed for the weather, I know. She doesn't have any outfits where she's wearing a lot of clothes, imagine that. I guess she has the... Oh wow. She has the housekeeping outfit.
Looks like you're gonna be
He's a good boy, Kevin.
This fight is over.
Bedtime? Alright, Ifrit. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Take a look at this.
Good luck, El.
Show him.
Bye, Ifrit.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Velvet.
I'm here on orders from the boss to help you guys out.
We could certainly use it. How are things back in the city?
I came here from Helives, so I don't know how far the suppression has progressed. But I can tell you that the Abbeys designated the area north of Helives as a Class 4 administrative zone.
Which means they've pulled their forces out of
You
the
think you
area.
picked your favorite Fire Emblem hero or character?
Everyone got
Who is
out
it?
safe and sound, although they did petition for
Sita?
the extermination of the Lord of Calamity.
Of course.
I say we make this town our new hideout. When else are we ever gonna find a hideout that comes with hot springs?
That's a good idea.
Oh, Abel?
We should leave Kamoana and the
Abel's a
others
pretty
here.
good pick.
Dial,
I actually
did you
prefer
say you
Kane
helped them out?
myself, though.
As if
His
you
partner.
even had to ask.
Well, that's surprisingly reliable for you, Dial.
Hey, that hurts. Now get going already. Benwick and the crew are making preparations in Helives right now. Hey, Rokuro, how'd the showdown with your brother turn out?
I killed him. But I couldn't break Stormhowl.
Is that because Stormhowl was an even stronger sword than Kuragane's?
I killed him.
No. Even with Shigure's full strength behind it, Stormhowl didn't even leave a nick in Kurogane's blade. If I didn't have this sword, I'd be dead now.
Christmas boys, I guess
just
so,
couldn't
huh? Red and
break
green.
Stormhowl because I'm still too
Most games have a
inexperienced.
red and a green cavalier, though. You'll find that. There's usually a red and a green
Combining my
cavalier duo
techniques
that
with
you get.
Kurogane's craftsmanship.
If that's the case, then as long as you're wielding it, that sword is Stormquell.
Yeah,
After all,
Dial's a lizard.
Kuragane's sword did quell the Godblade's raging storm.
Do you think Kurogane
He
would
also
agree?
pilots
Are
our
you
ship.
kidding? You know how stubborn that guy is. He'd just say he'd forge something even stronger the next time. And that's why I say you shouldn't be satisfied with how you are either, Rokuro.
I know. I'll find even stronger opponents to cut down. By my hand, Kurogane's Stormquell will become even more legendary than Stormhowl ever was.
That's the spirit. Show him what we demons can do.
You sound so serious, like it's the eve of the final battle.
Well, isn't it? Can't you let yourself get caught up in the moment for a change?
Getting caught up in the moment is for young, foolhardy lovers. So, what is it you want to talk about?
I just figured I should drop by since, well, like I said, the final battle with Innominat is coming up and all.
Ugh, you're talking like you're saying your last goodbyes.
It's just that we're up against a lot. Even Miss Magilu doesn't know what the future holds for us, and she almost always has that stuff figured out.
Whether she has it figured out or not, it is our lot in life to follow our vessels and fight to the very end.
That's what I've always thought, so I just dealt with Miss Magilu's craziness up till now. But she's never thanked me for it. No, good job, Bienfu. No, I'm glad I'm your vessel. Not even something like, I'll introduce you to a cute girl when it's all over. It'd be nice to hear a little gratitude from her, even just once.
Surely you know she's not the type to do that sort of thing, though, yes?
That's all the more reason to want just one brief glimpse at who she is underneath.
If you're so unhappy, it's not too late to switch back to the Abbey's side and become an informant again.
What was that?
I don't know anything they'd want, and they wouldn't have any use for me there.
So you lack confidence in your own abilities.
Miss Magilu has let me come with her wherever she went, and her talents have gotten us this far. But now that we have to fight Innominat,
I mean, it's okay either way.
I don't know what use I could be for
Because we
her
saved not
if I
long
can
ago.
keep her safe.
But you'll still go, won't you?
Yeah, of course. Or else my name isn't Norman Brave.
See, you can do this. You've been keeping Magilu safe this whole time. With all the emotional pain she's been through, she's needed someone as thick-skinned and tenacious as you. She may talk like she doesn't care, but she wouldn't have tracked you down and renewed your pact if she didn't.
When you put it like that, Bien! All right, you convinced me.
That's right. You just trust in old Norman therapist's good advice. It won't steer you wrong.
Wow, I'd have never expected you to actually make a joke like that, Grimoire.
I just thought I'd get caught up in the moment like you wanted. Ah.
Best cat. Do you have Abel in Fire Emblem Heroes, Pete? I heard he recently got buffed. Don't say it in front of Kevin. I mean, Kevin could learn a thing or two from Grimoire. Alright. Which town is, or which continent is Midgand again?
You there, Exorcist! Do you know what happened to the Praetor? Lady Teresa? She used to be in charge here. Lady Teresa is the only one who can restore law and order in our town. Please, send a message to the Abbey. Tell them that the citizens of Helavis are awaiting her return. Even if the Lord of Calamity herself were to attack, I won't budge until Lady Teresa returns to us.
What will refusing to move accomplish?
If my life is in danger, I know Lady Teresa will come to save me. Her, and that ice-cold glare of hers.
Teresa won't be coming back.
What?
If you really love Teresa, you shouldn't rely on her to protect you. You should become strong enough to protect her.
Whoa, that burning glare of yours. I think I like it.
Wait, what?
We're planning evacuation routes. We need to be ready if the Calamity or demons show up in town.
When the Calamity attacked the first time, there was massive confusion. Some children got hurt in all the madness. We're preparing evacuation boats, so that we can all
Alright,
out
later,
to the
Pete.
sea if anything happens.
It's a good idea, but it will be hard to evacuate the entire town by boat. You'd best prepare a land route too.
That's a good point. But wouldn't a land route run the risk of being attacked by demons?
Yes, you'll need to guard it as heavily as you do the city gates. It would be best if you could devise a way to prevent demons from intercepting the escape route, but...
Some of the exorcists lost use of their Malachim. We can't count on the Abbey's garrison to help us.
I'll send a request for aid to the Abbey. But please, don't give up. Try to think of something.
Of course. There's no way we'll give up. You can't rely on someone else to protect you.
Can you really ask the Abbey for help?
I can send a Sylph to some of my old friends from when I was still in training. Even if they refuse to trust a traitor like me, they won't ignore the plight of the people here in Helavis.
Hey, how long are you going to sit there crying? You can't be a fisherman if you're afraid of some Lord of Calamity.
The demons that wrecked this town are still alive. Who knows when they'll show up again?
How about right now?
Snivel, idiot! Keep whining like that, and this Calamity whatever will keep walking all over you!
But what can we do? We can't even defeat a single demon.
That's why we take our boats, catch some fish, and make sure we've got enough food to keep on surviving. Didn't they drill anything into that fool head of yours in school? Do I have to knock some sense into you? Get up and get the boat ready!
That is one hot-headed dad.
Too hot for any demons to get near. That's for sure.
Welcome back! I take it you defeated the Legates.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
but that still leaves Inominat and the Shepherd.
Onward ho to the last battle! Oh, I picked up something nice for you. Here.
An apple?
Huge apple.
It's a fortune apple. A good luck charm. No real powers, but they're hard to find. Legend has it, they're pretty lucky.
A fortune apple.
But we're the bad guys, aren't we? Maybe what we need is bad luck instead.
I think the Reaper's got that covered.
Aw, that's just mean.
Well, I appreciate the thought. Thanks, Benwick. I love apples.
Just don't eat it.
I couldn't eat it, even if I wanted. Wait a moment. That's right. My power to consume is a part of Inominat. If that's true, then...
What is it?
You want a bite? Delicious fortune apple.
No way. That's a good luck charm.
That it is. One to give you the courage you need to survive.
So, where's our final destination?
The Empyrean's throne.
Sail for Port Zexon.
Aye aye, ma'am. Aye aye, sir.
Just don't eat him. Got it?
I won't. Don't worry.
Hey, Rokuro! I heard about a Class 4 island that sounds damn near perfect for you.
An island that's perfect for me. Do the rivers flow with good drink?
Now that you mention it. But no, different island. I'm talking about you as a swordsman. The demons there all run around the island in suits of armor and helmets and stuff, I hear.
Armored demons are not unusual.
Yeah, but what I heard tell was that all the exorcists who got sent there came back with their swords broken. I don't know if they've got swords too, or if their armor is just that strong. But I reckon your sword will be able to stand up to them.
Well then, I've heard worse ideas.
If you believe the tales, that island used to be a place where swordsmen and knights competed. See who was stronger.
Oh yeah, I know the island you're talking about. Craftsmen from all over gave their finest weapons and armor to the greatest of warriors, and made them fight. It was as much a showcase for those wares as it was a contest of strength.
So the demons on that island might come at us wielding fine arms and armor.
I'm certainly up for checking it out. I'm curious to see how good the stuff really is.
After all
Two banner artifacts, but no Lilibet.
What is wrong with you?
Rip Spectro. Alright. So, I do feel like the next area we go to is going to be the last leg of the game. So I kind of want to reserve a separate stream just for that. Let's see if anybody's on. Oh snap. Alright. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nick's for the rest of the night. This has been a good stream though. An enjoyable two-part Tales Fest. I think we're definitely finishing this either tomorrow or Friday, the next time we stream. Ashera blesses us all. Make sure to stick around for the raid on Nyx, you guys. I'm sure he would appreciate the extra exposure and the views, so. Tomorrow I do have work early-ish. We might do a night stream tomorrow, but Friday I have off, so we'll do a day stream on Friday. And I'll be talking to you guys in the Discord too, so no